Hello. Guess who's back? Well, that's out the window, I guess. How are you guys doing on this fine Tuesday? How is life? Too early? That was way too early. Way too early. How is life? Day off after working this weekend? Ooh. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. Glad to hear that. And Blacklight, thank you so much for the 16 months. As well as Zane, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. And Shaber, thank you for the 24 months. Damn, 2 years now. Holy. And Radiant, thank you for the 17 months. Goddamn. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. 2 years? Yeah, 2 years. Goddamn. Already 2 years. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? Back on Twitch, I'm ready to itch. Nice. Noise. Now, welcome in. Hello, hello. More wilds, of course, as you can see. Like always, still have to get my GOG count up. Alright, but we are not that far off anymore. So, plan is to hopefully get to 950 GOGs today. But we will see how that goes. Right, maybe some speed GOGs in there every now and then. That would be nice. But, of course, we do whatever you guys need. Whatever you guys want to do. Like always. So if you want to join in, exclamation mark D or WD is pinned. And then feel free to join. Finally made it back home from Anime Central. Nice. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had good fun. Might come kill a GOG with you today. Yeah, sure, Nova. Sounds good. Speed GOGs? Speed GOGs would be nice. You know, 1 or 2 speed GOGs every now and then. That would be cool. Just to get the counter a little bit higher. Because, dude, we are on this for weeks. Right? We have to get it done. We have to get it done. I'm gonna get my 1000 GOGs. L-Blade, welcome. Rightio. Then I would say let's get going. Went by so fast. I mean, yeah, things like this usually go by really fast. They usually do. Right? Especially if you are very excited for something. Right? It usually just goes by very fast. Those kind of events. Buff Duck Daddy got a 532 10-star GOG on stream today. Can we beat that? We definitely can. We most definitely can. 100%. If we get a good team together with you know, good CBs and stuff like that, then definitely. Definitely. Yeah, with Nobby in, maybe, and the CB. Not with CB. I mean, yeah, Nobby, if you play LBG, and then the other 3 go CB, then we can definitely beat that. 4P hero. Oh, it was 10-star GOG. Oh, I thought it was 9-star, 10-star GOG. Yeah, that's gonna take too long, Shaber. That's gonna take too long. Because we're gonna have to get the team together. Everyone needs to build. You know. Everyone needs to eat for heroics as well. So, yeah, it's gonna... The preparation is gonna take too long. Right? Yeah, I didn't know it was 10 star. Yeah. 1K GOG Slay in the DLC announcement that Summer Games Fest. I mean, the plan is to get 1K, yeah? My friends and I did so much playing for it, only to fly by so fast. It was insane. Yeah, like I said, it's usually like that. Does element and gun lens matter? Depends what gun lens you're using. If you're going for For normal or white shelling? White shelling, not at all. Right? White shelling doesn't care because the only thing you do is charge shelling into weapon fire. And both of them don't scale with your weapon's element no matter what. And for normal shelling, it matters more. Simply because you do way more normal attacks. And your worm stake scales with the element of your weapon. So for normal shelling, yes, the element does matter. For white shelling, no, the element does not matter. Okay, so it really depends on which playstyle you're going for. Right? Zane, thank you so much for 5 bits. Thank you, thank you. Totally doable. I mean, it is probably doable, but like I said, the preparation is going to take too long. Right? The preparation is going to take too long. And I mean, we saw it with the Arc World we did. Right? Like the Arc World preparation already took, like, how long did that take? It took us like 2 hours. And for me, even more time off stream to get the light bowgun. So yeah, it's gonna take ages. Alright. Ben, welcome. And Created, welcome in as well. I mean, we can go in. I'm making both, but at least I don't need to stress for white. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's the alert. Well, it took a little bit. Yeah, white shelling, you don't need it, right? You don't need it. Casty? Holy shit, that's a name I didn't see in months. Casty, thank you so much for the 20 months. Holy. Alert's still broken? No, they're working. Thank you so much, Casty. How are you doing? Damn, I didn't read that name for I don't know how long. What's so far your fastest 10-star GOG? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I do it so rarely that I have no idea. Probably like 10 minutes or something like that. Right? I think we did one in like 12 when we were helping someone. But yeah, like I said, I don't usually do 10-star GOG. I don't usually do that. So, yeah. Block that, and we're gonna switch. Don't know the knockdown strat. Ah, I can do it. No worries. I can get the knockdown. I probably did once 11 minute-ish. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we did 11 minutes. But I know it's somewhere around those lines. Right? It's somewhere along those lines. Dead? Oof. Well, I still hope you're doing good, Casty. There we go. Oh, I don't have my my thingy now. My Savage, sadly. There is a drawback a little bit. Oh, okay. That works. Can GOG explosion in third phase be avoided by flying to camp? If you do it early enough, yes. But as soon as GOG is landing and he does the intake, you cannot forecast anymore. Right. Now, you can do it just like Safi back in Iceborne. When he prepares for it, like when he does his backflip, then you can still go to the camp. But once he's landing and he does the intake, then yeah, no. Can't go back anymore. So, yeah. And also, I do think it's not a great idea to try and avoid the Nova. Because the big problem is, when he does the intake, he takes so much damage. Right? Like, the hit zones are so good that if you would forecast, so you would completely miss that opening. Like, completely. So, yeah. Kionta, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, and welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. Too much work, life is hard, and some complications, but nothing bad. Oh, that's nice to hear that there's nothing bad. Yeah, I'm doing good, Cassie. I'm Gucci. as you can see on the Wilds grind. Right? And Kianta, how was your stream? Well, what were you doing? What were you up to? Hopefully good things. Ah, couldn't block it. I could not block that. Fortunately, I don't see Wilds as my game. Well, that's fine, you know. That is okay. Completely understandable. You know, it doesn't have to be your game. Could have been to relax a bit. I mean, if you ever want to do, you know, 1 or 2 hunts, you know where you can go to, right? You know you can come here. Commodore, Crashfire, welcome in. Pop. Stream was good as usual. Did some gogs, then random hunts and dailies afterwards. Ah, gotcha. Oh shit, I don't have guard up, do I? Oh, it's gonna go down. Never remember how to play, honestly. I mean... does that sound like a new character? Play the game again? Kinda sounds like it. There we go. And Bob Murray, hello. It's gonna be my last for a while, since tomorrow I will be back in online uni program. Oh, I see. I see. Well, then I wish you good luck with that, Kionta. Hope everything goes well. And maybe in the future we see some more streams. But I wish you good luck. Okay. Can be a good idea, but those Artians... I mean, yeah, but I still think that the Gogma Artians are still better than something like the Rise charm system. Right? Like, I would even go that far and say that it's better than the... Wow. It's better than the World Deco system. Because even if you have a not perfect Artian, right, it's still really usable. Meanwhile, if you have a very suboptimal decoration in World, well then you don't need that, right? You don't need that. Like, if you don't have a wax deco, well then you don't have wax, no matter how you twist it, right? So I still think the Artian system is better in that terms, right? But yeah, I do agree. It can be better. There are things that could be improved on, right? Especially on the Gogma side of things, when it comes to skills, right? But at the end of the day, God bless, it's not like relic weapons. God bless. Because imagine you craft an Artian, and the base Artian already is random. Right, the stats are random and everything, like, that would already be bad. At least now, it's just the skills that you can oh, what? What? Blast proc? Brother, I got the blast proc. Where's my dunk? Where's my dunk? Hello? I got another... Well, okay, no dunk, I guess. I guess no dunk for me. Alright. That was weird. I got 2 blast procs and no dunk. Weird. Oh, very weird. Okay, don't mention relics, they put them in the DLC, hopefully not. Hopefully not. But yeah, I think the relic system was way worse than the Artian. And I do... I would have to say that the charm system in Wild is way better than it was before. The fact that you have both crafted and RNG charms, and the RNG charms are nowhere near as important as some people make them out to be, is, in my opinion, a huge benefit for the game. Now, you can make insanely good builds with this crafted charms. Especially LG-free, wax-free, stuff like that. Solang, hello, welcome. Oh, bullshit! Well, I guess I'll just go to my usual CB build. We failed, yeah. Yes. I have no idea how I didn't get the stupid dunk. I have no clue. Huh. Well, let's go try that again. Let's go try that again. And this time I'm gonna equip the blast bow first things first. No insurance? No, we died 4 times. We died 4 times. We had insurance.
I'm counting on you.
Especially until my iframes went out, yeah. And I thought I can do something, and then he just said, "Nah, I'm gonna flop on you." Yeah. I guess it happens. I guess it happens. And wanna help me with 10-star gin? Yeah, just join the lobby, Nick, and post it up. I'm pretty sure there will be some people that can give you a hand. Gogwan is one of the best weapon designs in Monster Hunter, in my opinion. Well, compared to what we had already, I would say, yeah. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that it's perfect. Right? I still think that, for example, Safi was a better way to do it. Right? I think Safi weapon system was better. Right? But it is, the GOG system is not as bad. Not as bad. Right? DJ, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Now, there's definitely room for improvement on the Gogma system, but it's still one of the better ones, I would say. Right. I guess it also depends on your expectations. Right, if you expect all the weapons to be perfect with the skills, with the reinforcements and anything like that, then yeah, you probably won't like it. But if you're okay with having only one of the 2 skills on the weapon and not the perfect reinforcements from the very get-go, then I think you can have some really good builds and some really good fun with it. That's what I think. Right? It doesn't have to be perfect. Especially not if you are not speedrunning or doing anything like that. Right? If you're not competing with other people in some way, shape, or form. There we go. Going to sleep for a little bit? No worries. Hope you have a good nap. Have a good nap. Okay. Do we not have any... Oh, shit. Okay, good. Good. There we go. Do we have any fire weapons? I think nobody has a fire weapon. Oh, barely. Barely liquid. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm not gonna hit the wing, do I? Oh, 1 tick. Oof. Oof. Unbelievable. So I don't know about the skills or something about the weapon, since I haven't played the... Yeah, you haven't played Wilds or any game with GOG, but design visual. Like GOG Greats. Oh, you mean the visual design. Yeah, some of the weapons look very cool. Other ones look a little bit meh. You know, but I guess it's for every weapon in the game that way. People have their preference, right? People have their preference. Goxibi is just a coffin? I mean, they basically just took the old Gokma weapons and adapted them to the new games, right? So if you ever play 4th gen with Gok in it, then you will see it's basically the same weapons with the same designs. The only difference is that in the older games, the Gokma weapons were all sleep. They all had sleep status on them. Right? So that was a big difference. Right, they don't have that anymore. But I guess it's a completely different system now. Stream ends when it's 1,000, or what's the plan here? No, I just want to get to 1k eventually. That doesn't mean it has to happen today. Well, you know, Shabo and I are not on the back at all, so that's not gonna happen. Sadly. Oh, nice. We don't even need to be on the back. Perfect. Okay, let's do some of this. Okay. Does Greater Tackle trigger Counter-Strike? Yes. Yep, because it has hyper armor, so it does trigger Counter-Strike. You're just kidding? I see. I mean, I want to get to 1k Gox, right? But, what, doing 60 Gox today? I think that's a little bit much. I think that is a little bit much. Hiya! Dude, I'm playing so bad today. How do I keep dying to stupid Gok? God damn. That's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. I keep dying. Bloom, welcome. Yeah, pop. And pop. Just not used to playing CB anymore on GOG, I guess. I played everything else. Okay, this thing is ready. Oh, you do it, Shaba? Alright. Now we'll get my files and all of that shenanigans. Come down. There we go, shield. Then one set of files. Ah, and that's okay. I'm gonna get the other set when I block the bomb for Savage. So we should be Gucci. We should be Gucci.
It's airborne.
It is airborne. Guess I'm gonna just do that. Get my Savage Axe. And then switch to bow. I guess that's a better course of action. Shaba with the elemental attack up song. That is nice. Okay. Put a bomb. This. And then switch weapons. Jump down. This. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Maybe one topple. One topple? Okay. Maybe not one topple. Oh, well, there it is. There's not a topple I wanted to have. But that's okay. At least I'm doing some good damage. Congratulations, falling asleep at job. Time to say hello. Maybe getting distracted will help against sleepiness. Yeah, maybe. Maybe signal. Welcome in. Let's try to fly. He's flying. Into the sky he goes. Okay. Also a night shift. Ooh. The night shift gang. 100. Oof. Now you wanna come here, Gok? Or what? Swing your ass over here, maybe? For a little bit of a... Okay. I guess not. I guess no boulder. But SAD on the tail. Maybe. Nice. Hiya. And yeah. I mean, I'm doing some good damage on the tail at least. If I don't hit anything else. More flying, alright. Crow! Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Welcome back. What's new in Wilds? Depends. When was the last time you played? Depends on that. Oh, I don't have anything. You know what? I was gonna get the shield. Move those 2 little files just to be able to do an SAD here. Just to do this. There we go. That's all I wanted. Now let me out of here, you bastard. Jaeger, welcome. Verse, welcome in. Okay, nope, wrong one. This one. Okay. Nice. Haven't played it yet? Well, Gok was the last... Well, not the last one. The last new monster, but the last update was MHWilds. And that was in February? Or was it in January? Don't even remember when MHWilds came out. But now we are just in the waiting room for Summer Games Fest. And hopefully a DLC announcement or anything like that. That's what we are doing right now. Waiting for something to happen. Our exam went well. Yeah, what's your feeling, Verse? What is your feeling? You think it went well? Or you think you... it didn't go well? GPU crash? Oof. Well, that's not that nice. That's not that nice. You're the Monster Hunter. Where they're at Monsters Mastering in World? Oh, you mean AT monsters? Yes, 2 of them. There are 2 arch-tempered monsters in World. In Master Rank, yes. Yep. There are 2. Way more in high rank. But yeah, vast majority is in high rank. I will just stream because it's fun. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Jay-Z, thanks for the follow, welcome. Feel like I did fine. But I won't be able to tell because my answers could be wrong. Confidence verse. You need confidence. White Walker officially done. Welcome. You need confidence verse. You have to say, no, I did well and I know it.
You alright?
That should be the attitude. Sorry for tower miss input, no, it's fine. I didn't, but did you put it down and it didn't hit? I didn't even notice, to be honest. I didn't even notice. So, all Gucci. No worries. 138. Oh, critical eye for Ray. Why is it always for Ray? It's always for Ray. Always. It's unbelievable. Okay, what do we have to do? Was it Udra? It was Udra. But there was somebody asking for a 10-star Jin. Let's see if they did join and posted up. Fiend, welcome. Oh, they did. Yeah, Nick did. Alright, okay, they are getting some help already. This one is full. Proof, bro. Wow, okay. Critical eye, edgy. 38 at the weekend. Goddamn. You lucky bastard, you. Alright, let's do the new Udra to get the daily done. And we also have to do Rompompolo, so I guess we're gonna do one of those today. I guess we're gonna do one of those Rompompolo today.
I'm counting on you.
But maybe we're gonna do some alternating. Right, maybe we can do something like that. So we do a quest, right? Then we do a GOG, a different quest, a GOG. You know, maybe a little bit of alternating. So we still get some GOG quests in there, but also some other stuff. New Udra. I'll play some Sword and Shield. Or do I? Nah, Dual Blades is better. Dual Blades is better. Gonna go for that. Fiend, layered armor redeem. Alright, well, Fiend. Send a screenshot of your layered armor either to me or to Gaudi. And then I will use it starting tomorrow. Don't forget to also send me pictures of the color, right? Of the color wheel. If you have multiple different colors, I would need this one as well, right? I need this one as well. Okay? Especially if we have a lot of different ones, right? Like something like this. Or this, you know, I would need the different color wheels. Alright? Yeah, send it to Gaudi then. Hey, GPU driver updates. You know what I hate more than that? Windows updates. Because Windows, sometimes if you don't update for too long, literally crashes your PC just so it can update. Windows literally does that. Kinda ass. That's kinda ass. All the same shit? Oh yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. No, that's why some people do prefer just playing on console. Right? Because console is... well, it still has updates and stuff like that. But usually it's more plug and play. It's updated today morning for Forza, but I can't play Wilds. Hi, That's not good. That's not good. Oh shit, I don't have adaptability. Well, I guess I'm burning alive. Ooh, yeah. I also don't have my cold doing on. What cold doing on. There you go. Okay. Fire. Yes. That's what I like to see. I was shutting my Windows 10. Got forced install one evening, shut my PC down, forced install Windows 11. I mean, honestly, I don't have big problems with Windows 11. Like, ever since I have it, it's working fine. Right, for me, it's okay. I have no issues at all, so far. But Windows 10 gave me actually more issues. Windows 10 gave me so many issues. Like, there was one where things just completely went into the trash can. So, yeah. Every time I watch crashes, it does the drop. Oh, the shader thing. I see. Will we get some fun new mantles? I hope so, too. I hope we get the proof mantles back, you know, fireproof and all of that. And they all have the same effect like the dragon proof back in World. Where as long as you have the mantle equipped, your element is raised. And I think that would make some of the mantles way more usable. And way more attractive to actually go for. So I hope we're gonna get something along those lines. Right? Probably negate the blight and increase the element. Right? So fireproof negates fire blight and blast blight. Increases fire element when for the duration. Then water blight, you know, negates water blight, obviously. So yeah, maybe the fireproof not negate blast, because we have blast rest for that. But yeah, something along those lines would be awesome. For the layer, I send it to Gaudi on Discord. Yeah, send it to Gaudi on Discord. Right? That is correct. Okay, careful though. Because that thing can still explode. I'm not in a really good position right here. Come on, do fire, do fire. Yes. No, a little flinch right there, sadly. What is that random rock right there? Who put that one there? A random ass rock. Oh shit. How did that thing end up here? Okay. I'm gonna go on the tempered wound a little bit. Nice. So far, so good. Now I need gauge. I need gauge. Oh, shit. Better run away from that. We get proof minutes with the bonus element like Dragon Proof, then Elemental Light Bowgun will be even more busted. Well, like I said, I hope they adjust Elemental Light Bowgun and just decrease the cap for it. Because I do think the one main thing that made Elemental Light Bowgun so good, it's just the increased elemental cap. Right? I think that's one of the main things. They don't even have to change the not hit zone values, the motion values. I think if they just reduce the cap for LBG a little bit, I think that's already enough. At least for my very outside opinion. Right? Maybe you have a different idea on how to balance it better. No, yeah, I mean for the mantles it would be nice. Right? Would be nice to have some of those mantles. Just so we have more variety. Because yeah, right now we don't have a lot of variety when it comes to what mantles to use. Ow. There we go. Yeah, well, that's not gonna hit me. That well, though. Okay. Nice. Wasn't there... oh, no, it's on the other... on the other tentacle. No, maybe I'll just take one of those. There we go. Gonna scream. There we go. Cap would help a little, but it would still be an issue. The map just forces it to be so. Well, do you have any... what would be your solution, Radiant? Would your solution be to just straight up go down in motion values? Or how would you balance it, right? Because it doesn't have to be motion values per se. Right, you can also make it with ammo count, with how you shoot it, frequency. You know, there are multiple couple of things you can do to balance something. It doesn't have to be straight up damage related. Well, at least not... Well, I mean, damage related in the sense that you adjust the damage numbers directly. Right? Hero metal would be really fun in my opinion. I mean, yeah, if they would change it a little bit. Because I remember back in World, one of the best KO weapons in the game was literally bow. Just because bow could get like 4 KOs with 1 impact mantle. Right, it was ridiculous how many KOs you could have get. Like, it was just insane. Okay, we don't have anything here. So, I think, in my opinion, they would have to change it a little bit. Right? And not just, yeah, if your weapon attack doesn't have KO on it, we just give it KO. Because otherwise, monsters won't move. Like, they already barely move if you have a good strategy. Right? So, yeah. I had no idea. No, yeah, Impact Mantle and Bow was incredibly good. Incredibly. And another problem is that if you bring back Impact Mantle, the thing is that... What about Hammer and Hunting Horn? Right? Because those are the weapons that usually get the KOs. But if you bring Impact Mantle back and every weapon can get a KO, then what about those? You know, do you improve their KO value to make them more usable, or what do you do? Right? That's also a question. Yeah, it's a difficult task to come up with something new and exciting when it comes to mantles. Now with exhaust coating, I mean, we had exhaust coating in Rice already. The new one is Pierce coating. That's the new one. The movement is one of base element multipliers, not pre-cap. I don't know. Maybe they could do even with the proof mantles, like a different system. Like a, you know, it increases elemental damage. Right, so not... It doesn't give you element itself, but there is like a multiplier based on elemental damage. Right? Could do something like that, maybe. Corey, welcome. Rokia, welcome. Am I getting surpassed as per usual? Well, the one thing I just don't like about Hammer is just the damage output right now. I feel like Hammer needs more damage. But it's still a good weapon and I like it. I still think it is a good weapon, especially when it comes to, you know, getting KOs. Ow, oh, I had no stamina. Hardy, welcome. Poison duration up. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Snow, welcome. The perfect answer, just buff heavy bowgun to be more OP than everything else. No need to nerf light bowgun then. Hi, that guy. I don't think that's a solution, Stanley. I don't think that's the solution. No. Come here. No, the trap. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nice. Maybe some sort of special effect or something for the blunt weapons, maybe, with the KO mantle. I mean, that's what the impact mantle did already. It improved the existing KO of attacks already. Right? And they kind of... Like, they have to keep that. Because otherwise, Hammer and Hunting Horn, when it comes to getting KOs, they just get shafted. You know, they just got thrown into the trash. So yeah, it's hard to balance it, I think. But we will see what Capcom comes up with. Right, we will see. The current formula, you can't let it be later than that. Or it will be overly strong like Bogan. Oh, fair enough. Mostly joking, Bonk is fun, just low damage. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. The damage is just not there, sadly. Placed the trap too late, picked it up too early. Yeah, it's fine. We got it done. I'm hit by the foray curse. Let's find the rapid fire up with two slots. With foray. Oof. Oof. Ah, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. Been scouting reinforcements for my CBs. Got a 4 attack, 1 sharpness on a dragon element file. Is it worth it? Depends on your focus on it. If it's impact file, then yeah, because then you can use it good for Savage Axe. If it's element file, then less. That's the thing. Now, it depends on the focus. Depends on the use case. If you want to see it that way. Right? Okay. Gok. Gok time. This. Now it's gonna cycle a little bit. Cycle a little bit around. It's element, unfortunately. Yeah, then you want element reinforcements then. Right? Like, attack is good, but only really for Savage Axe. That's the thing. And Savage element file is just not that great. Yeah, that's the sad part. What it is, what it is. Anyone join the Gok hunt? Yeah, of course. Of course. It's an open lobby. Anyone can join. If you want to do some Goks, feel free to come in. Luna, welcome. Yeah, anyone can join. There is no restriction. Anyone can join. Alrighty. It's giving time to join others, but I'm willing to ungok. I mean, yeah, if you come in here, you know, first come, first serve. That's usually what we go for. It's all good. Which is better in general, element files or impact files? It kinda depends on the matchup, right? It really depends on the matchup. I don't think there is one always better than the other or generally better than the other. It just really depends on, yeah, what do you go against? Right? That's the thing. Try not to rock the spot. I appreciate it, Nova. I appreciate it, but yeah, if you see that there's a spot for a little bit and nobody else seems to be joining, then might as well. There we go. Nice. Oh wait, I'm not in focus mode. There we go. No, I'm on Dragon. I just realized. Oh, well, he's liquid. So that's not bad. There we go. Celine, welcome in. Okay, back up. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, that's really sad. That was really sad. Missed the PR finisher. Oh, no rage yet. Okay, and pop. There's rage. Softening up. Alright. There we go. Zeus for impact 5 with element reinforcements. No. 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 Sadly not. It's like see impact fire like longsword, right? You wanna have your base element on the weapon, but you don't care about element reinforcements. Right? It's the same for longsword, right? Base element on the weapon, but you don't need any element reinforcements or anything like that. Same idea. Buka, hello. Welcome. Now, I would say that impact file is probably the generally speaking, the better option. Because you can use impact file on every monster, just like you can use power fire for switch checks on every monster. Right? But there are very specific matchups where element is just better. Right? Like... I would say if the monster has like 20 element hits on value, then element probably out-damages impact file. That's what I would think. Right? But yeah, it depends on the matchup, really. Not sure why I'm doing this. Oh, okay, nice. I was prepared to try and get out of that. Nice. Element is still 20% damage over impact on... even on Savage playstyle. Even on Savage? Damn. Damn. SAD cannot be combined. Yeah, I mean SAD is... that's element monopoly. That's what it is. And well, welcome in. Doing good. And thank you so much for the 18 months. God damn. 1.5 years now. That's incredible. Hope you're doing good, Anvil. God damn, yeah. God damn indeed. There we go. Doing good as well. Nice, glad to hear that. Pop up. Oh shit, why? Nah, I didn't do my spinning reaper. Is that thing ready? Yeah, it is. Just got ready. There we go. Fire in the hole! Let's switch to blast ball. Switch to blast. Bop, bop. There you go. If he's leaving, that is. Gonna scream first, maybe? No, he's not gonna scream at all. He's just pissing off. He's literally just pissing off. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, then let him piss off. Alright. Hopefully I don't fuck up the dunk. But I don't think I will. I hope that I won't. We have 2 CBs. So maybe chain. Maybe. If we don't fuck it up. Okay. Let's do it. One. Oh, okay, that was a little bit delayed for whatever reason. I don't even know why. Satch. Satch. Back up. Okay, cool. Portable, hello, welcome. Okay. There's nothing there, is there? Yeah, there's nothing there. No pimple. Okay. Downward. That's fine. More downward? Damn, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Perfect rush. There we go. Nice. Oh boy. A little bit more healing. You wanna come here? Yes, you want to. Perfect, good boy. Good, Gok. That's how I like it. Gok on the ground. That is a good Gok. We got that one. It's now only the head missing, right? The one on the throat, one on the forehead. There we go. And up. What? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that below me. Goddamn. Did not notice that at all. Okay. Power Ronde, welcome. Do a little bit more tail damage here. Try to cut that thing off. And pop. Cut. Yes. Perfection. Oh, I don't know why I do this. Hold on. If I want to do this, I need to hit the head. Ah, shit. Oh, dude, that little shake. That little shake right there screwed me over. I'm not hitting the pimple. Ow. MHWilds is a number one worst element weapon in the game. What about longsword though? What about longsword? Longsword is also not the greatest with element. Definitely not the greatest. It's like 5 to 6% element. Okay. I guess that's not too bad. Bam! Nice. Oh, I think we got the one in the shoulder blades. That's really good. So now the only one is Only one missing is on the throat now. Oh, okay. Well, that's good enough. Longsword mentioned. Best weapon? Oh, I would disagree. Badgers, welcome. MLMA is still better than status. I mean, right now, yeah. Yeah. Right now it is. Like I said, having base element is just really good. It's just really good to have your base element. Also, Valkyrion, welcome. And V, welcome. Cool. I guess we're gonna have to do the Rompompolo now. I would guess. You got a gem? Nice. Glad to hear that. Okay. Rompompolo it is. Ballistics Counter-Strike peak. Any lands build updates? I mean, I do have a lot of lands builds here. What are you looking for? Gore only, gore guts on the weapon. Like what we looking for. Like this is with gore guts the most default build you can get, I would say. Right, either this one or this one. Right? This one has Seismic Recovery, second wind with Flare 5. And then this one is Scorcher or Binding Counter, but without Flare 5. So, yeah. One-armed wolf, welcome. How are you? I'm doing good, Valky. Valkyrion. Valky is someone else. I'm doing good. You made a P3 GOG lands yet? No. No. I'm working on videos. I'm working on videos. I don't really have that much time anymore to play the game off stream. You know. Lots of other things. And that's it, mine. With you after I made it, got some juicy numbers. Yeah, maybe I would have to make one. But the problem is I don't have an elemental focus lands. At least I don't think I do. Not with. I mean, it's a 4 element. This one has 4 element at least. I would only need to try and get Gore Soul on this. Well, I would actually have to look, but I guess Gore Soul would be the best one, right? Not GOG Soul. Yeah, Gore Soul is better. Now maybe like Lance build? Not Lance build. SNS build? Switch X build? Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, all the builds are also in the Discord manual. So if you want to go to the Discord, I have all the builds there as well, right? In the dedicated section for it. So all there, right? All there. And One-Armed Wolf, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to know. Yeah, it's all in the Discord, right? Just join the Discord, click on the link. Then go to, like the command says, to Wired's resources, to that channel. And then in there, you're gonna have all the weapons listed. You just click on the one you want to see the builds for, and there you go. Right? That's it. Should I send it to Gaudi? Yeah, you did. Because you told me going full 4 element isn't worth it. Yeah, no, for Lance, you probably want to get 2 attack, 2 element, 1 sharpness, right? Because that's probably the better split. Because Lance is good with Element, but not that good. Right? And this one, yeah, this one is full attack. But I guess, yeah, what kind of build? Maybe something like this even. Maybe something like that. But without the counter-strike. Well, no, you don't need the chest though. You can go Arc Vulcan chest, yeah. Arc Vulcan chest. Maybe Sosa legs and then Gogma arms, Gogma coil. Right? Something like that. Because you don't need the adrenaline rush. And you get convert. Because why not? Nah, something like that. Probably. Saber, welcome. You're one of the better streamers to watch. You help a lot of people with builds and hunts. You bring fun back into it. Well, that's nice to hear. Thank you. Thank you so much, Wolf. I appreciate that. Alright, well, let's get the Rampompolo done. For the daily. No, event quest. Rampompolo. The nightmare. Because then I'm gonna hop on later. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Oh no, yeah, it's Rampompolo in the dailies today. So we're gonna have to do that. I'm just thinking of doing just like Bogan. Never again this guy. I know. I know. But it has to be done. It has to be done. Night stream, bandolier. Crit element precise and salvo. Salvo. I'm gonna go for this. I have to change the thingy on that because I'm, for whatever reason, on Pierce. Special ammo magazine. Okay. There we go. Rampompolo, no? Yeah, studio. No, nobody likes that thing. Well, at least I don't like it. Jason, welcome. No, I don't like this thing. Not at all. Not at all. Sebo joins chat and Rampompolo is mentioned? Yeah. Yeah. Twas giving me PTSD with Rampompolo and the decos. Yeah, that's why I don't like it, because for me, Rampompolo has a way too big loot pool that I don't think it's worth farming for it. Right? You don't need the decorations. The Oracle side you get from it is so low that one is not even worth it. Once you made the armor of it, you don't need the sketches either anymore. Right? So yeah, it's, in my opinion, not a good monster to farm for. And you know, it's AoE hell, so oof. There's much better. Yeah, I think Zoshia is the better way to farm. Even though it takes a little bit longer, but it's a way more chill fight. Right? At least from my perspective. Flipping hate Rumpy. I mean, I don't hate it, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. If the loot pool would be a little bit better, I would probably do it more often. But yeah, I don't need the decorations anymore. I don't need the sketches anymore. The Oracle side is not enough to make it worth. Yeah. I got 2 charms from Rumpo. There are better quests. I do think AT Arkweld and Zoshia are both better than Rampompolo if you want to farm charms. Or better tempered emblems. What I do have to say is that Rampompolo is really good for people who are still lacking decorations. Right? If you don't have the decorations yet, then I do think the Rampompolo is quite nice. Because you can get some better tempered emblems on the way. Some charms. Right? So I do think it's worth for people who don't have that stuff already. But yeah, like I said, it's It's not great for people who already have all of that stuff. That's the thing. Nice. I'm gonna do this. Maybe a adhesive ammo on there. And the rest for Dekus got diabolical though. Yeah, but you know, some people don't really farm when they level up their stuff. So some just literally don't have the decorations. No, I do think the Rampompolo is really great for those people. Right? Like, completely irrelevant what I think about it. Well, that's not that great. I'm just gonna flash him now. I mean, it should be deflated soon, hopefully. A little bit of a deflate, maybe? Oh, not yet. Mesmombo was a total insanity because I couldn't heal. And the other two were trying to do the heroics. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started with Laurel and doing Rampompolo heroics. Oof. I don't want to think about it anymore. Maybe we can do one of those again. There you go, just stay away from the dude. Don't go close to him. This. One more flash. There's the deflate. There it is. I would have done Rampompolo to get my Quickshift Fire. But I got that yesterday from a gold melting ticket. Well, lucky you. Lucky you that you got it from that. Is there a way to get gold talisman tickets? No. Sadly, no. The only way was with the daily login. That was the only way. There, you cannot farm them, sadly. And I don't think they're in the Nata trading either. So right now there's no way to get those. Would be nice, but you know. Sadly, no. Okay. Oh, he's done, he's done, he's done. Bro goes into the trap. And gets captured. There we go. Okay, that was quite chill, to be honest. That was quite chill. Imagine if Rampo gave golden charm tickets too. That would be good. That would be good. Then it would be super worth it. But I mean, look at this, like 3 spots right here, they are but kind of useless to me. Like those 3 spots are kind of useless. And then what? 2 tickets, 2 charms. Right? It's not that great. It's not that great. Opening shot Horn Maestro. Ah, yeah. 310 Rompo sketches. I don't know how many I have. I got no charms. Oof. Oof. Let me see how many I have of those. They must be here. No, that's ingredients. You know, they're not here. They must be here then. Those? I have 20. Yeah, I didn't do that quest enough. I guess I didn't do that quest enough. Should have put them in some quests like 10-star GOG. I definitely agree with you. 100%. I do think that Rampompolo and the 10-star GOG should probably give you the gold melting tickets. Yeah. No, I definitely agree with that. Don't even know if I have one. Oh yeah, I do have one. I have one of those. But yeah, no, I think they should. 3 minutes per quest on a chill run, and yeah. Albel, welcome. If you do co-stream with the Rumpo enjoyer, don't let him drag him to Rumpo jail. We did that already. We already did that. I think we only given one, right? No, I think we were given two. You got one from a login bonus, and then you got another one from somewhere else. Because I did use one of those already. I did use one. But I don't know. Oh, I remember. Wait. Didn't I get one from some kind of code? I think some kind of code gave me one. I don't remember. But I know I had two. I used one. I know I used one. Got one from title update 4. Yeah, the login bonus. But I know I used one. I don't know where the other one came from anymore. Maybe it was a thingy. Was one in the free pack. They gave us with ATR. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that. Yeah, I do remember you get two of them. Tensor should give silver, Tensor should give gold. No, I think that it's okay if the if 9-star don't give you any tickets and you get it from the bounties. So that kinda, you know, makes you do the bounties. And I mean, it's not too bad to get them, right? But yeah, I think the 10 stars, especially Gok, should have given you the gold melting ticket. Because otherwise, you know, what's the point of doing Gok? So yeah, I do agree with that. I don't think every 10-star should give you gold. Because then you can just literally do a ATR world with 4 light bowguns in, what, 2 minutes? And you get hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of charms that way. So I do think it's better to have them a little bit less frequent. Proof should give gold. That's not a bad idea, yeah. No, that's actually not a bad idea. Proof and 10-star Gok. Yeah. Why not every Sunday in the daily bounties a gold ticket? That could also be a good idea, yeah. That could also be good. Yeah. When 10-star Gok should have given a lot of battle template emblems. I mean, I think we all agree that 10-star Gok, the rewards are just not good enough. I think we can all agree on that. So, yeah, they could definitely be better. Maybe even as a reward to complete all the bounties. Maybe, especially in the event phase that we have right now. Yeah, but you guys have good ideas. Proof of a hero could give a gold one every time you complete it. 10-star Gok, at least one. And then maybe every Sunday. But then I have the feeling it's going to be... you're going to get too many too quickly already. Right? Because then it becomes again that you only do one quest. Right? You're only going to do Proof because it's probably easier to do than 10-star Gok. And you just push them out 15 minutes per quest. Right? So... yeah, it's like... how do you balance that well? Can you remember off the top of your head how much damage you do to Gok with dual blades during the intake? With the last hit of Blade Dance 3, I think it was around 200. With the very last hit. Oh, you want to do quick Gok? Okay. We can try. Oh wait, no, then I'm gonna use the other one. No, I think it was around 200. Like, maybe 180. Maybe a little bit higher than that. More, like, I think around those lines with the last hit of Blade Dance 3. Not welcome. Are they kind of only doing certain quests anyway? Yeah, true. True. GOG 100% hero. Yeah, maybe Poofer hero like 50%. You get a gold one to balance it out a little bit. Studi, you wanna come back? Give us 10-star 80 investigations. Not sure. Change my mind? Okay. Alright, fair enough then, yeah. I guess free spot. Well, I shouldn't get gold one, then I got 25 tomorrow. Lose the value of the golden ticket. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe don't give it 100%, maybe just 50-50. Right? Maybe just a 50-50. And it lands wide sweep on GOG. P3 is 450 plus. Huh. What's a monster? GOG. Is GOG. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple today because I really want to get the 1k GOGs finished. I want to get it done. Right, want to do a Tsushia after? Yeah, sure we can. I feel like today we can beat it first try. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. There you go, block that. I need to practice more gore on more GOG on more weapons. I mean, GOG is okay with the vast majority. I think with the vast majority of weapons, he is good and enjoyable. Some weapons I don't like on him, like Lance and Greatsword. Not the biggest fan of those. But, yeah, he's good. Also share with light bowgun. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Just fire LBG or dragon LBG, right? You go for dragon, so you can shoot fire as well, and then you shoot fire when he's crystallized, and when he's black, you shoot dragon. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Longsword is solo only for GOG. I mean, longsword in general is not that great on GOG, but it's okay, right? Only problem is that longsword doesn't have the greatest elemental damage. I think that's the bigger problem. That's the issue. Somebody said Tsushia? Yes. Across ours first try. Like our proof? Yes, Anvil. Sure. Sure. Nah. Too far away. Sounding a bit lady with multiplayer longsword hunts. I mean, yeah. Longsword and multiplayer is not the greatest. Because it's so, you know, ISS heavy and in general counter heavy. But you could say the same thing about Lance as well. Right? Like, Lance is also a very, right now, counter heavy weapon. So... yeah. Get this man is Savage. I will get it. I have bombs. I will get it, don't worry. There we go, see? Was that an answer alarm counter? Yeah, they do. They do. It's so easy to die against ATA with bow, power shot, let alone power body. Yeah, you're gonna have to think when you can do it and when not. Now you're gonna have to learn the patterns. Learn the patterns. About to learn Lance and Sunbreak. Do you have any advice on how to use it? If you play Elemental Lance, then your best friend is Leaping Frost. And if you play Raw Lance, then your best friend is the Charged White Sweep. That's basically it. Right? That's it. Other than that, you can use pretty much everything else. Skyward Thrust is really nice. Spiral Thrust is okay to use. No, that all works for everything. It's just the playstyles are a little bit different, depending on what you're using. But in the beginning, if you want to play land, then probably go Element. Because Element is a little bit easier. Right? For Raw / status, you want build-up boost, and you have to dodge because status trigger and everything like that. It's a little bit harder to play. Little bit harder to get used to. Oh, you guys do it already. Is critical element good to use? Depends on the weapon. Right now, there are only a handful of weapons that can make good use of crit element. The vast majority, you don't want to use it on. Because it's not strong enough. Or the weapon doesn't scale good enough with it. Right? Really depends on that. Okay. Do you think Blast is the status that will come back in the expansion? Well, preferably I hope every status comes back in the expansion. Because otherwise, what would be the point of everything else? No, I do hope that everything makes a comeback. Right? I hope so. And not just one of them. Because that would be a little bit sad. Okay, time to switch. Switcheroo. There we go. What about light bowgun dual blades? Light bowgun definitely, 100%. Dual blades, not that much, I would say. I would say dual blades not that much, no. But LBG, 100% yes. Just finished a night shift, nice. Love to see Aknaktor back. Even Glacial, same. Same. For dual blades, it's not good. Maybe the exception of P3 Gok. Yeah, P3 Gok is a thing for itself, right? That's a completely separate thing. But yeah, for light bowgun, if you play element, then that's definitely a good skill. Problem is only I don't have anything right now. I don't have anything right now. Oof. I didn't charge. Yeah, okay, I'm really doing bad things right now. Maybe. I mean, I did hit him. To be fair, I did hit him. Oh, why did I sheath? Aye. Okay, topple. Topple. There you go. And bam. Nice, that was good damage. I didn't go far enough. And bop. I'm gonna Gog run. Yeah, sure. Sure. Just come into the lobby. Post it up. And I'm pretty sure some people will be happy to give you a hand. After this, we're gonna do a quick Zushia with Fiend. Right? But I'm gonna do more Gogs today. So, if you are a little bit patient, we can do that. Nice. First tail break. Funny that I can connect to the server but cannot stream. That is indeed weird. That is indeed weird. Yeah. There's nothing on the head anymore. Nothing on the chest. One on the back, one on the tail. Okay. Then just, yeah, should give the golden man ticket like 50%. Maybe. Maybe, but then I can tell you already that everyone would be doing Zushia. Right. I would probably not give Zushia the gold melting ticket. Because I have the feeling Zushia would be by far the easiest one. I think Proof with 50% and 10-star GOG with 100% is good enough. I honestly don't think Zushia is needed for that equation. I don't think so. Okay. Maybe as a 1%. No, 1% would be too bad. Straight fireball. Yeah, you don't want to stay too close. And you don't want to go through the middle. Right? Don't go through the middle and don't stay too close. The same as a gem. Yeah, by the gem you can also loot. So, technically speaking, the gem has a higher chance. Right? So technically it's not 1%. Because you can also loot that thing. Wait. Can the cat bunga give you gold melting tickets? Can that one? I was never thinking about that. Huh. Hidden Sarcog is the only quest where I would say a gold ticket is fine as a reward. The rest is more than efficient enough. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Only silver. Okay. I thought they can give you maybe gold now. Oh well. GG. That was a good GOG. Gem is 3% from the quest reward, so the 7% for gold would be fine. No, like Radiant says. I think if it would be 3%, then everyone just would spam Zushia. Right? And you wouldn't care about the rest anymore. So I think 10-star GOG would be good. Like for that one, a gold magnet ticket would be fine. Maybe like Nobby said, once a week you can get one. Right? But other than that, yeah, I think it's good enough. So there is a reason to do 10-star GOG. Even though it is a very hard quest. Right. Need help for Dosha. The challenge quest, Dosha? I don't know, social combat element on the same build work together, right? Yes. Yes, they do. When you finish all crowns this weekend? Nice. If 10-star GOG have gold prints, I would spam the shit out of it. I think more people would do it, yeah. Definitely. Yes. Okay, then, DN, are you in the lobby? We can do it there quick. It's only taking 2 minutes. And then we can do the Zushia. Huh? So if you're in the lobby, let me know. Support ship? Yeah, I will get it after. I will get it afterwards. Oh, do you mean support ship with the gold tickets? Ah, no, that would be too easy. That would be too easy because the thing is you can force the support ship. Right? That's the problem. Yeah. Almost done with large crowns. Nice. Wait for the hunt. You're welcome. And support ship comes back. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, you can force it. By just resting a bunch, you can just force the support ship to come back. So putting the gold medal tickets or something in there is not a good idea. Because then nobody plays the game anymore. Everyone is just resting. Oh, yeah. It is what it is. Alright. Let's do that real quick. And then we can do Zushia. So, Fiend, you can also already prepare if you want to. Same as the Night Pollen? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It will be the same thing as the Night Pollen. $100%. There we go. Noise. No, don't go out of my bubbles that much. Yeah, don't go out of the bubbles too much. Right, because that's my damage. Nice, he's way too far out of them. Oof. Okay, that's good. That is good. There you go. I think to keep in mind is that charms are mostly just a 1 to 2% improvement. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Ah, wanted to do the hill step. And I didn't get it. Oof. I don't want to die. Okay, 2 wounds. I'm gonna grab those. Okay. Honestly, I think the Rompompolo can have a chance to have a gold melting ticket. Because it is a special quest after all, right? It is a special quest, so honestly, why not? There we go. Okay, that thing should be done soon. Ouch. 2 wounds. It's 1. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. There we go. There's nothing on this crack this because so many wounds. Well, it's also because so much damage. Right. Thank you, you're welcome. You are welcome. Alright. Zoshia it is. Hunting one is just goated. The hunting one is insanely good. Oh yeah, this one. I just had to think right now. What's your in-game name again? I had to think for a moment there. Okay, what are we playing on this? Heavy bowgun. Looks like heavy bowgun. I mean Kamara. Yeah, Kamara is Fiend. Kamara is Fiend, and they wanted to do a Zor, so we do a Zor. Do I go full? No, I should play hybrid actually. I should play hybrid. No. Use your main hunting horn. It's not my main. Stop it. Stop it. Hiya. It's unbelievable. I will never get rid of this, will I? I will never get rid of that. Well, what's the word for it? Stigmata? What's the word for it? I know there is a word. Gaudi should know. Stigma? Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. Said it yourself. Your honk main. No backsies now. Hi. Is there a clip of that? Oh, I hope not. Stigma, yeah. Yeah, I'll never get rid of that. The stupid gore back then. The stupid gore. That fucked everything up. Do you have earplugs 3? No, I have earplugs 2. Oof. So I need to block. And I did not block. There you go, there's the block. Okay. Little bit sketchy. There is... Shit. Well, that's no bueno then. Is that out of context? For sure. I see. For sure it's not. No, why would it be? Okay, well that's not that great. Forgot shockproof? Oof. Oof. Well, that also means somebody else doesn't have shockproof. But I think I do. So it's not me. Oh yeah, right, he can angle. I forgot he can angle that. Shit. It's like Vice on a press conference stating the state of facts. What? My brain is not big enough to understand that standing. My brain is small. What is shockproof you speak of? The thing that light bowguns usually don't have. Okay, nice. Ah, too late. Too late. It's only on the uncrystallized head, the wound. It's funny that Tsushia works that way, where wounds are on different parts. But when he loses that part, the wound is also gone. Yeah, you see? Gone. It's just interesting how that works. Very intriguing. Just like that. Ah, exactly. I like how the wounds are with Tsushia. I mean, yeah, it's interesting, right? The only problem is if you do your wounds on the uncrystallized head, then one big problem is as soon as he does the Nova and he will never go back into that state, you will never gonna get that wound. Right? So that's one thing. Okay. Hopefully Nova soon. Hopefully. My last crown and got my final MHWilds trophy yesterday. Nice. Congratulations. That's cool. Okay, that's Nova. I'm gonna go restock. Very unique for Zoshia. It is, yeah. It is. A very unique system they have. Shockproof stay in demon mode? I mean, technically speaking, yeah. Technically, yes. Can I jump down? I can. Alright. Nice. Maybe? Am I too late? I'm too late. Okay, I would have to do it earlier than that. As soon as the meteor spawns, I would have to do it, right? Come on. Nice. Okay. We're gonna grab that one. There you go. Get another topple. Do you have any... No, we don't have any KOs. And I don't think I can get a mount. No, I can't get a mount in time. Satch. But I mean, we did some really good damage there. There's a few new weapon mechanics that give you flinch free. There's an argument to be made for dropping shockproof for unique few sets. I mean, yeah, that's for sure, yeah. Now, for example, dual blades, right? Because of demon mode, it doesn't need shockproof that desperately like before. But I do think it's a good idea to have shockproof if you can fit it. But if you have a level 1 slot instead of going for a growth or adaptability, I think if you play multiplayer, then shockproof is where your priority should be. Right? Oof. Dual blade, horn, longsword, IG. Yeah. I think even gun lands if you're in vibrant fire and stuff like that. Right? Oof. Well, we're gonna have to run that back. That did not go well at all. That didn't go well. The winning expansion for Wilds will be bigger than both Rise and World? No. Probably around the same size. But at the end of the day, right now, nobody can tell. Right? Nobody has any insight into that. So the only thing we can do is wait. Alright, Fiend, post it up again. Post it up again. Was that for a little when I finish my RSS? When I don't get yellow back, I'm finished by someone. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's a little bit sad. Counter didn't counter, but still took damage. Well, that's no bueno. But that's Switch X, I guess. Sometimes that happens. Just Switch X things. Swex can be rough. I think in general, Swex can be rough. Free food? Don't mind if I do. It's going into a perfect evade slower. Back to back if you charge an arrow in between. I think charging a shot can still dodge, but I'm not sure. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Not 100%, but a little bit. Yeah. There's probably a few frames you can cancel with that. I don't think it's super worth it though. Right. Buff attack. Oh yeah. So we're gonna stay in camp. Right. Stay in camp, guys. We're gonna get some buffs from Celine before we go in. Just stay there for a couple seconds. Alright. We ready? Are we ready for takeoff? I did restock, right? Yeah, I did. I mean, I can... Oh no, I can't. Mission aborted? What? No? Who's saying that? The menu system in this game? I wouldn't go as far as I would say I hate it, but I would say that World had a better menu system. I would definitely say that. I think World was better. Alba, you good? Looks like it. Horsey, welcome. What's your art in video? Very cool. Just to be 100% clear, it's impossible to move a skill from hammer to longsword. Yes. Yes, because they have different roles. That is not possible. Give Rice menu responsiveness. Honestly, I think Wild's menus are pretty responsive and pretty fast. Right, if I compare it to World, oof, the menus are so slow. Like, menus in World are slow. Yeah. Would you prefer a light bowgun or a heavy bowgun? Depends on what the criteria is. Depends on the criteria. Which menu I may ask? Every menu. Like, menus in general. Like, for example, me changing a set is way faster in Wilds than it is in World. Like, in World, there is more, I don't know, more delay. If you want to say it that way. Right. So I think Wilds is like in the middle between World and Rise when it comes to menu speed. Right. I would say that World did have the better menu options. Right. It was more intuitive than Wilds is. But yeah, Wilds is faster. Is definitely faster. I'll grab that. I said in the World, your decos and equipments are two different menus. I don't really mind that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really mind that. Right, and you can change decos mid-hand. Honestly, I think that's better. I honestly think that's a better way to do it. No, so you have to actually prepare for the hunt better. Instead of just, oh, I'm going in there and if something doesn't work, I'm going to switch to Divine Blessing. Right? I think it's better if you just have to commit to something and prepare for a little bit. Instead of just changing whatever you want in the middle of the quest. But again, that's just, you know, my opinion on it. When I do an expedition, I might want to change. I mean, you can always go back to camp. Oh, no, you can only change in Celiana or Astera. No, okay, an expedition, yeah, I can see the point. On expedition, I can see it. Especially, yeah, in Guiding Lands, yeah. I get that. But I think if you're accepting a quest itself, then, yeah. I think it's better to not be able to just change everything you want. Okay. The bloodouts ahead of time? I mean, you can do that as well. Yeah. Still off world though? Yeah, same. Same. Nice. Okay, maybe just one. Oh, okay. Well, that's out the window. That's a KO. Topple. Okay. And then this one we're gonna take afterwards. For example, now. Get that topple. Perfect. Remember that Kekon wanted us to stay on the map and hunt that way? I know it didn't happen, but they were hoping for more than stay in a hub and post an event quest. Yeah, true. Try to give us more options in the camps. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Wilds also did make the hunts on the field better with way more monsters, way more variety, you know, and being able to just do what is it called? Field surveys. You know, basically just doing investigations while you are on the field. So yeah, they kind of want us to stay on the map as much as possible. And to do that, yeah, we needed more options. You didn't hit me with a single one. Brother, you didn't hit me with a single one. Okay, that is no good. That is no good. Okay, at least we made it to phase 3. Look that it even gave the option in Wilds, even if most people do stick to the hub. I mean, yeah, because the hub wasn't there in the beginning. Right? We didn't have a hub in the beginning of the game, so... I think that's a big reason why they did it that way as well. Because there was no hub. Okay. It's fun early in the game to run with pistol in the Link party and hunt one map until monsters stopped spawning. Yeah, but it kind of loses its edge eventually when you start noticing that what you are doing is not a good way to get items and stuff. Oof. Okay, we're gonna try that one last time. Roughly at the same time, by the way. 7 minutes again. We're gonna try that one more time.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit.
I don't want to hang out in the plains, yeah. Yeah. When I have dust of life, yeah, maybe I should dust a little bit more. Maybe I should dust a little bit more. Yeah, Fiend. One last try. Do it again. Sometimes fun, better than efficient farming. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. Maki offering you food? Yeah, Maki offering food, and then you go to Azus, and then all of a sudden, oh, I don't have food. Sorry. I don't have anything. You know. Still happens, by the way. That still happens. So yeah, classic Marky. Yeah, classic. And they show a quick speed gogging before my game crashes again. Sure, yeah. Sure. Albel? Linwin, could you make space for Albel? Because, you know, I don't want to leave Albel out of it now. Because we did fail the quest twice already. Right? Is that okay? They can keep their Wilk Tomato Pizza. That's not Maki, though. That's... what's the name of the dude? I forgot the name of the guy. I don't remember. Tashin, there you go. Yes, Tashin. Yeah, Lin, sorry, but... Oh, Fiend, could you make a spot for Albel? That would be nice. Thank you. Tashin, yeah. Tashin is the veggies, yes. Yep, that's the white tomatoes. That's what it is. Albel, you coming?
Hello.
There we go. Maki is the lizard food? Yes. The... What are those things called? Gallidrome? No. Something like that. The big-ass derpy lizards. Food from Monster will always look good. Debatable. Look into rice. Rice food is basically you gonna stuff your hunter with only dango. The whole day, all day. Every day. So, yeah, that's a different thing. Oh wait, you wanna buff? Yeah, you wanna buff again. Okay. True Snake, welcome. What? What? Oh, brother, Celine just disappeared. Okay, Alba is also buffing a little bit. Good. Good. And then Forza, you hunt dangos now? Okay. I didn't even know that. But you know what? Fair enough. They'll prepare incredible food and then Tashin comes around with raw veggies. I mean, you don't have to eat it if you don't want to. But keep in mind, you get a buff. So maybe you do want to. Food from Grandma Cat was so nice. Yeah, in Celiana. Yep. Grandma Cat food. Yep. Duckmeister, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're all Gucci. I frame that. Very nice. Okay, a little bit of this. Block. So far, good. Glad to hear that. Clusting. That shouldn't hit me. I'm gonna do one more healing. There you go. I mean, 52 per tick is not bad. Ah, oh, whoa. Okay. Did not expect that to happen. Did not expect that at all. Oh no, I couldn't get that. Block. Okay, that's a good attack. Or at least not a bad one. Aim very high. There you go. Combine. Downwards flame. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Tsushia. There's a wound. I'm gonna grab that as well. Get a little bit of gauge, maybe, perhaps. Mayhaps. No Nova. Oh, get out of there. Get back in there. And do some of this. Okay, that's Nova now. Which means me go back, me go restock. Okay. This. And then running back. Running. Am I good? No. Whoa. Okay. That was... That was something. There you go. Making wounds, hopefully. Topple. No topple. Oof. On Tsushia, maybe don't run away from him. If it has firebolts. Don't run away from Tsushia if it has firebolts. Like stay like on the tail. There you go. Swing. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Yeah, Tsushia is just very similar to Fatalis, right? So when it does fireballs, you don't want to run away from him. You want to stay close, preferably probably... Like, the best spot is on the hind legs. Or the, well, the ass, basically. Except he's close to a wall, then you want to go away from the wall. Right? You want to go away from the wall if he's close to that. Oh, I'm not in thingy. I thought I'm in special ammo. Oh. Topple. There you go. Twas, welcome, hello. And don't forget Heavy Bowgun exists. Heavy Bowgun is pretty fun. I think the weapon I have the least amount of fun with right now is just Switch Axe. But hybrid, you know, element with clust, that's good fun. That's good fun to play. I'm gonna grab this one. For the one-time flinch I can get. Maybe, perhaps. Shouldn't hit me. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, was wondering. In Rise, except for the daily dangle that gives insurance buff, are there any other way to get more cards? Isn't there also Safeguard in Rise with the dangle? I think there's Safeguard or something like that. I'm pretty sure I remember something along those lines. And do one more healing. Okay. Oof. More healings. Okay, hopefully that doesn't hit us. Good. Poor Schwex. That weapon upsets me sometimes. Yeah, I honestly, right now, I think the weapon I like the least is Schwex. To be honest. Not because of the damage output or something like that. It's just... It doesn't feel great to play. Right, that's the more upsetting thing. It just doesn't feel nice to play. Oh, the hunts though? So far so good. Just trying to get that Tsushia done. That's our third one already. Nice, KO. There's our third one. The previous two we did fail, sadly. A little bit too far away. Excuse me. Okay, nice. Good. Gonna wait. Please topple, please topple. Okay, nice. Kill it. Kill it. Away with you. There we go. Third time's the charm. Finally. Redo, welcome. And V-Crabs also welcoming. Counter's way too inconsistent for me personally on Schwex. I don't have that many problems with the counter. I have more problems with just how slow the weapon feels like. I think that's my bigger problem with it. It just feels so slow.
You alright?
Right. That's my bigger issue. A luring pelt ass quest. Fair enough. First try? Indeed, first try. Easy. Easy first try. No, not that great. Not that good. CB is a nice soul matchup. I mean, yeah, you just have to be careful when you go into your SAD, because you go into SAD, he does downward flame, and yeah, bada bing, bada boom, you could be dead. Right, so doing reckless SADs doesn't work on it at all. Right, you have to be very, very, very careful with those. Otherwise, you just go back to camp. Rocksteady? I think Rocksteady is even more dangerous. Because Rocksteady doesn't give you iframes. So you get hit by something and then it does a fireball and you're still in the weapon. You cannot lay down to make use of those iframes and then you die. Right? So Rocksteady can even fuck you up more. Right? That's the thing. Poa now with the same team. Nobby was asking for the Gok. So I think we're gonna do a Gok first. Basically, don't commit to SAD. I mean, you can if you know the opening for it. But don't just randomly throw SADs around like they're on sale. Right? Especially, you know, he's toppled, then you do SAD, of course. Right? But I think when he's on and about, then it's way better for you to just do AD into AD follow-up. I think that's way better. Right? Is this Savage X? No. You do AEDs, and then when he's down, you do SAD. Right? Because otherwise, yeah, you commit too much into SAD, and then downward flame, fireball, or even the runny attack. And that can really fuck you up. Right? And the runny attack, I think, is even worse for Rocksteady, because it's a double hit. Right? I think the runny attack is a double hit. So with Rocksteady, you get hit twice, which means you are maybe dead. And that's no bueno. So, yeah. Running attack just cuts every weapon. That's the thing, it doesn't. Because you only get hit once if you don't have Rocksteady. Right? And then you have iframes. But if you have Rocksteady on, you get hit twice, and then you're guaranteed death. Right? Do you think Nergi will return in DLC? There is a high chance of it. There is a high chance of it. Not because of Elder Dragons, but more so because of the high concentration of bioenergy. So Nergi does have a reason to go to the wilds. The wilds thing. Oh yeah, right. We want to do a quick one, right? We want to do a quick one. So we're gonna go for this. We wanted to do a fast Gok. We'd like to use Schwex, but the counter will remain a mystery to me forever. Yeah, it's just, you know, sometimes. Sometimes things are things. Somebody does a double running attack, and more often than not, especially with CB, that's a death sentence. Yeah. You're on Dragon? Yeah, that's fine. Nobby has fire. So Nobby will keep it liquid for us. That's fine, you can play Dragon. I will play Dragon as well. Right? Yeah, that's okay. Nobby is gonna do the fire. And Nobby is also gonna get the topple in area 3. So, yeah, you can fully concentrate on your CB to get all the files and your shield and whatnot. You can fully concentrate on that. There isn't like a shield, and to be honest, it should be bigger. I mean, yeah, the pickup radius could be bigger for the counter, yeah. That is true. That is true. Okay. Yeah, please focus on one arm. If we can. Yeah, there you go. Bastards coming here. Deck boost 2, Mindside 2, critical I1. Ah, not that great. Not that great. Sadly. There we go. Come on. Yeah, topple. That's a third one. Now we're gonna get one more. I'm too far away and still counter. Other times I'm literally in the monster's face and it doesn't count. Yeah. Like I said, I think the pickup range could be a little bit better. For the Schwex. I think he's gonna be gone, right? Yep. Yep, he is indeed gone. Okay, sharpen up, get savage. And then 80s. I'm gonna put this. The Dread 3 Flare isn't a good charm, right? No, it's not. Sorry? I didn't know that could happen. What? I had no idea that could happen. What? That's news to me. Alright. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. That fee isn't really needed? No. No, it's not. Dude, I had no idea. That is actually news to me. Interesting. Nah. Oh, nice. A little bit of a heal. Okay. There we go. Another topple. And this. And that. Come on, topple. Topple. Bitch. Ah, I didn't hit him. Topple. Do it. Bitch does not want to topple. Well, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that was a little bit too fast for me. I don't think I can get any files now. Don't think I have enough time. Yeah, I don't. Hopefully I can get my element absorption, though. Or not. Or not. That's no bueno. That is no bueno. I have nothing on me. Well, I can get my Savage Axe now here and then get my element absorption here as well. I guess. Okay, let everyone ride past. There you go. Get it here and then hopefully get my element absorption. There we go. Get that. And then 1, 2, 3, Bubble Blight. Okay. And now we need to get everything. But hopefully you guys can get the first topple on your own. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. I don't know how we got a second combat element proc again. That's weird. That's weird. But it's okay. Nice. Maybe I'm gonna do one more of this and then SAD. Okay. Nice, another topple. Have to go for now. Alright, Fiend. Thanks for joining in. Have a good one. I said my coal is gone. Tail cut. Okay. Alright. I guess why not? Right? Why not cut the tail a little bit? Extra calves for you? I mean, yeah. I'm not mad at it. Actually, I'm okay. I'm completely okay with that. I'm completely okay with that. Mina did all the tail damage for sure. No, it was Buster. Buster did it. That was not bad at all. Free. Things for the 12 months, a whole year already. God damn. God damn. Thank you so much. 1 year. Can you imagine that? Thank you, thank you. Got a razor sharp adrenaline rush 1 slot earlier. I mean, yeah, that's usable. That is usable. Marso, welcome. Thank you for the gox. You're welcome, Nobby. I mean, 616 is still okay. That's still good. And also the fact that I didn't have anything going into phase 3. I had nothing. Now, on a bit, can we do 10-star Udra? Yeah, for the daily, right? Sure. Sure. A dragon attack, poison resistance, max slots talisman for Raffian. Sounds not that great. To be honest. Sounds not that great. Because at the end of the day, you can just slot in poison rest with the level 1 slots, right? Like, most of the builds right now have enough level 1 slots to slot in stuff, right? So, yeah, you don't really need any level 1 skills on the charm right now. Maybe there are some very, very niche talismans where it's actually better. But generally, nah. I would say generally level 1 skills on the charm is just not worth it. Master, welcome. Alright, cool. Cool. How many goks? Because I'm pretty sure I missed 1 or 2. I missed 2. 45 now. Alright, cool. What do you guys have? Proof? Oh, there are 26 minutes in. We can do an 80 arc. 80 arc is always fun. There's got an ad that was like a quick E3. It's called Playism. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Longsword. I'm gonna play some longsword. Hiya, Poogie.
Oh no, I have to save it.
No, I don't have to save it. I have to save the fish. There you go, I have to save those. Oh, sushi fish. Man, I just got an ad? Yeah, like I said, never heard of those. Never heard of that. Alright, wait, should I go for the 80 arc build? What is that again? Oh, no shockproof in here. Oof. Oof. What is this? Master Touch Burst. Don't I have a better critical eye charm? Critical eye. Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, you look at that. I have that. Oh, use that one. I can get shockproof in here. Mastery. And then in here, we're gonna go for one more. Oh, no, critical draw. Critical draw. And then what? Shockproof? Shockproof? Where is it? There it is. And then I don't even know. What does shockproof do? Negates flinching from other people and negates flinching from you to other people. That's what it does. I guess one more con. Because why not? Gobbler? Nah. Nah, we're gonna go for one more con. Alright. Shockproof negates reactions to jump scares? No. Makes flinch free redundant? In most cases, yes. Yep. In most cases, it does. Wait, there's a fly. Why the fuck did that fly come in here? Because I have the window open. Okay. When the IG uses flinch free anymore? I mean, light bowgun can also use it. But yeah. Could I burst as a god charm? I mean, that is literally a god charm with 4 slots. You can change Dragon Rest. I'm gonna give us Blight Rest. I cannot get Blight Rest because there is no Blight Rest decoration. By the way, Stoopy, welcome. Hope you're doing good. A second Convert Dunk works every time, but if the CB doing enough damage, the Chain Topper, Gok will the second proc don't flinch him. Yeah. Yeah. That is correct. Blight Negate, I mean, yeah, but there is no Blight Negated decoration, like I said. I cannot get level 3 Blight Rest. I can't. Because there is no decoration for that. And also, I never saw Blight Rest on a charm. The only way I saw Blight Rest was literally on a armor piece. I did not see Blight Rest anywhere else. Not on a charm and not on decorations. That's why I go for Dragon Rest. That is why. Nice flash. The wind is pushing me into the arc world again. Ah, yeah. I just did like a 2-slot armor skill on Talisman if you roll it. You can roll Blight Rest on Talismans? Huh, okay, fair enough. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention to it. Maybe I didn't pay enough attention to that. Just ignored it. You can roll Blight Rest into a charm? Yeah, then I probably never paid enough attention. Oh, that was Moon Take. Hit me. Nice. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of that. And we're gonna do this. But we are not doing the follow-up, and we go straight back into that. There we go. No. Nice. Perfection. Scream. That is not on me, but I can still do some of that shenanigans. Milkman. Nice. Oh, sad. Ah, shit balls. No, I'm in yellow. I want to do that. Nice. Little bit earlier on that foresight slash, but it works. Now I can do the full one. Out of rage. Nice. Ah, no, the screen. Now, for how aggressive this fight is, I really like AT Arc World. I think it's one of the best fights, if not the best fight in the game right now. I really like it. It's so good. I was not getting hit by the direct chain multi-hit, but every other weapon is getting multiple hits. Because with ISS, you have a couple of iframes. That's why you also don't get hit if you do an ISS on the leggy AoE. Like, you do one ISS, you don't get hit by the rest of the AoE. Same thing. Same thing. Shouldn't have taken the tempered wound there. In that KO. Oh, okay. Satch. No. How many headbutts do you want to do? Goddamn. Double. Hiya. Go in the head. They're leaving. But that's okay. Gonna go grab him back. Come back here, little boy. A bit unfair, but okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a little bit unfair depending on the weapon. Right? I mean, then you can also say that technically the double counter thrust is unfair as well, because it also negates all the damage. But is it unfair because it's lance, or is it unfair because it's longsword? Right? Because, yeah, lance has a very, very, very similar attack. Right? So, it's a question. That's the question. Doublets and Blowerweight can deal with it, no? I mean, yeah, but the thing with those two is that if it's multi-hit, you still get hit by one of them. Right? Like, if you evade wrong, then you still get hit. So you don't negate the damage outright. Also, Svex counter. Yeah, but Svex counter has its own problems. Where, you know, Svex counter, first of all, you still take damage. And the second, more annoying thing with the Svex counter is just the fact that it still builds up KO for you, and you still get bleed, and all of that shenanigans. Right? So, yeah, the Svex counter is just different. Right? That's different. Nice. No, too late. No, so late. Game crashed? Oof. That is sad. That is very sad. Well, he's not jumping on me. Then he was jumping on the crystal. Aye. Not enough iframes. Well, I might be dead. Bye-bye. I got KO'd there. Got KO'd. Sadly. Oof. Oof. Sharpen up real quick. Okay. Really don't like the Switch X counter. I mean, it's okay, but it does have its problems. It does have its problems. Ah, that's not going to reach me. There we go. Where are you, where are you going? Oh, nice. Very nice. There we go. That's okay. But that's not gonna hit me. No, alright. Isn't there a wound? Okay, no flash. Well, there is a wound, actually. There is indeed a wound. Get away from that crystal right there. No. Nice. Bop. Bop. Perfect counter, Shreks to take very less damage. Well, yeah, but the bigger problem is not the damage. The bigger problem is just the build-up that you still receive. That's the bigger problem. So if you counter, I don't know, like 5-6 times, and then you do one mistake and you do get hit, the chances of you being KO'd, for example, are very, very, very high. And then the chances of you dying because of that KO is, yeah, also pretty high. So it's not the damage itself, it's the side effects of the counter. That's the bigger problem. And also, for example, on Seregios, if you counter the sweeps that he does, you still get bleed. And that's the bigger issue. Right? It's not so much the damage. Gok? Yeah, we're gonna do another Gok. Let's run stun rest. I mean, yeah, if you run stun rest, then of course you don't have that problem. But if you don't, then yeah, oof. Unless you run resentment build. I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can run resentment build. That is true. But you know, it's the same for Greatsword. Right? Same for Greatsword. You do a bunch of offsets, and then you fuck up one attack, bada bing bada boom, you're KO'd. Piercing shot with con? Ah, not great. Not good. Don't really need con on the charm. Because technically speaking, if it's a god charm and it has 4 slots, and it's rarity 8, you have 2 points of con already, right? If you want to see it that way. So, yeah. Now, just in general, I think that tier 1 skills on the charm are just not that worth it. And tier 1 armor skills, right? The only thing that I can imagine to be worth it might be antivirus. Like antivirus on the charm might be worth it. For example, I have a thingy charm, offensive guard. Where is it? I have this one, and I was thinking, yeah, this one might be worth it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Right. I think it got better now with the Sororel, because that one doesn't come with antivirus. But like I said, not sure if it's actually worth it. Can I do IG dunk? Sure, if you want to. Yeah. Sure. Sure. I was gonna play some good old bow. Right, so Misa, you can go dragon. Right. Baneon, welcome, hello. And Fluff, welcome in as well. On answer today, pretty good. Pretty good. Just knocking out our Goks because I really want to finish the 1k. 10k? No, the 1k. I really want to finish that. Hopefully this week. And hopefully this week we can get to the 1k Goks. So we finally have it done. That would be nice. Jumpy jump. Okay, there it is. Liquid. And there's the topple. Now I'm gonna help Stanley a little bit with keeping the wing liquid. Gonna help with that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Getting back into Wilds lately because I saw Rage's video on the Shadow Steel Greatsword and needed it. Yeah, the Shadow Steel Greatsword is quite nice. I would say in, you know, if you would rank the Greatswords right now, it's probably the third best one. With the Gogma being a little bit better and the True Shadowbringer being a little bit better. But it also means that it's probably the second best Greatsword that you can craft if you take out the Artian. Right? Is it the AoE is a needle effect? It is. It is. Like I said, it's a really good weapon, all things considered. And if you don't have a good Artian weapon and you don't want to deal with the health drain of the true Shadowbringer, then the Shadow Steel is probably the best option. Korva, welcome. Welcome in. And the Banion. Thank you so much for the sub. No more ads for you. Okay, it's gone. It's also the best you can get early. Yeah, you can get it really early on as well. And you don't have to do Omega. So, it is a really good weapon. And I would say it's the best one for a crit draw build as well. Because 3 level 3 slots with focus 3 on the weapon itself already. So that's pretty strong. That is pretty strong. There we go. Bop. Let's get your life. Been watching your VODs. Well, if the VODs are entertaining for you and you have good fun with that, that's nice. That is nice. Nah, the VODs have no music, so... Right? That's also a thing. The VODs have no music. Okay, very good. No music? Yeah, because you know, copyright and stuff like that. Copyright and all of that. So while it's live, it is music on Twitch. But on the VOD, there is no music. And for YouTube, it's even worse because YouTube, I cannot play music at all. Otherwise, the YouTube assassins come my way. I recently got my first Omega Savage kill. So doing other quests for Shadow Steel at the time seemed easy. I mean... Yeah. It's also a really cool quest though. 1 Mizu, 4 chicken. In the arena. It's a pretty unique quest at that. And like very chill and talented. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. There we go. What? Oh, you renamed yourself? Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that until now. I didn't even notice that. Korga. God damn. Nothing is as permanent as a 2-second bit? Yes. Yes, indeed. Talented plant mechanic? Ah. Learn plant mechanic. At least it's not AoE dung pot. Yeah, I mean... That would have been funny. Okay, well, Kionta. Show me thy topple. Show me thy topple. I'm waiting. You know what? God damn, that was clean. God damn, that was clean. Holy Jesus. That was nice. That was a pretty nice topple. Stormy? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Now that was nice. Can never get the rock drop at the start like that. We didn't get the rock drop. That was a blast proc. Kionda has a blast kinsect, and they were exploding the dust of the kinsect with the screamer pod. That's how we got the topple. That's how we got it. Yeah, there are a couple different ways how to get Gokma to dunk. But that one right now was with the blast dust kinsect. That was that. And it was pretty clean. Not too far away. There we go. Ah, yeah. Love the streams, man. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice. Good topple. Good topple. There we go. Hema. Welcome. Hema, are you racing in Forza already? Or not yet? Yeah, a little bit of damage there. I was earlier. I see. Yeah, I know you are a racing game connoisseur. So I figured I would ask. Forza's out? Yeah, Forza is out, right? Twas. Thanks for joining in. Have a good one. Good luck with your quests and with your charms. The GPU arrived before I even woke up. Oh yeah, right. There was something with your GPU. Which one did you get? What did you end up getting? 9070 XT? So AMD. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Shutter, give me a second. Ah, did it too early. Was wondering what to do. What to farm now. I'm hunting 235 with endgame set. On the charms or more decos? I mean, that kind of depends. Do you need more decorations? Do you have everything? Did you get all your armor spheres? Is your armor completely upgraded, right, to the next level? And if you did all of that already, then yeah, it's charms basically, right? Well, like I said, it depends. Armor spheres you can farm, decorations you can farm, charms you can farm, Artian parts you can farm as well. You know, doing Gok, for example. So, yeah, there's quite a few things you can do. The dunk was good? Yeah, the dunk was insanely good. And you can check very creative. Yeah. Help me with the Dasha. Yeah, sure. Sure, we can do the challenge quest. Husam. You wanna give me your in-game name?
Those days are long gone
Right?
now.
No, we can do that. That's no problem.
Bomb set.
No problem at all. That was a really good dunk. Goddamn. Goddamn. What about talisman tickets? I mean, those are just, you know, the bounties. I'm pretty sure you get the bounties on the way. So, yeah. And another gok on the counter. Very nice. Anything? No. Nothing. As expected. Okay. Soon, 1,000 goks? Yeah, soon. Soon. Alright, who's Sam? You in the lobby? Cerberus? Alright, cool. Yeah, you're in the lobby? Can I post it up for you? And then we can do that. Devs on 976 goks and 979 gok? Okay. You guys doing live after 1k gok kills? I mean, I will see what I'm gonna do. Because sadly, there's not really any monster even close to 1k afterwards. The closest one is way down, but that's 600. Right? So, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do another one of those. Because it's gonna take, like, weeks again. Right? And the Shia is even worse. 1k Omega? Oh, God, no. God, no. Message is basically not great on dual blades. It can be. It depends how much affinity you have. It really depends on that. For example, if you're running a 2-piece gore with Wex 5, that's already 55%. And then if you happen to have 2 affinity on the weapon instead of 2 element, that will be, what, 75? And at that point, Master's Touch is already better than Razor Sharp. It really depends how much affinity you have. Like Wex 5, a little bit of edgy, 2-piece gore, and maybe like 1 or 2 affinity on the weapon, and Master's Touch will be better. Which lobby you're on? The lobby ID is pinned. Or exclamation mark ID. Alex Sign, welcome. More horn hunts than lands? Yeah, sadly. Sadly. Well, while Husan is joining, we can do another quest real quick.
Yeah.
While they are coming in. See what you guys have. Something that won't take that long. A tempered gore? You know what? Yeah, sure. Sure. Alex, thanks for 45 months.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you, thank you. Master Touch, Red Sharp, Adrenaline Rush. So I'm good either way, to be honest. Like I said, I think Master Touch is probably, for most, the better course. You know, it's example 1. Right? I have Wex 5, Edgy 5, Antivirus, Adrenaline Rush, and I have 3 points of Critical Eye. So in that case, Master Touch is, by default, better. Oh. I guess quest is over. Well, I guess that took too long. The complete story is free? No, not yet, no. Gore just died? I noticed, yes. Okay, then we're gonna join Jaeger with the Udra. Then we're gonna join that.
Make sure you're prepared.
No, it took too long. Unfortunate. Udra... Schwax. Schwax and... No, not element file, no. Power file. And then this. This. And this. Right? I thought you liked that game. I do. I just don't have enough time to play it that often. That's the thing. I just don't have the time for it. 65% is needed for Mass Touch to be better. Yeah, there's a cutoff. Yep. So your play makes me want to improve more those bow skills. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Do you have everything?
Oh, he's already back there.
They're in the sequence pouch.
Let's go. We have the... Okay, this boulder is still there. This boulder is gone. And the boulder back there is still there as well. Okay. So we still have 2 boulders. Oh wait, he's already done.
I'll draw its attention.
He's already done. Well, I helped. Ken joins his. My son is updating his game on Steam. Okay. All right. Well, whenever you able to play with some, just let me know and we can do the dosha. No, just let me know. Leech. Yeah, apparently. Mark, welcome. No, I did a little bit of leeching here. Is this game dying? Define dying. I would say no. If you want my opinion, I would say no. Because dying would mean that nobody is gonna play this game in like a month or 2. But that will not happen. That is not the case. 7K coherent players on Steam? Yeah. So, but that also, that would mean that the Rise is completely dead because Rise has less players. Right? No, so where would be the cutoff? Does that mean that every game that has, for example, less than 10K concurrent players is automatically a dead game? I would not agree with that at all. So, no. No, I would disagree. Proof with bro? Yeah, come. We do a proof. We will play their favorite version. I mean, to be honest, like I said, if active players is a metric, then every single game that has below a certain threshold means that the game is dead. Right? That's basically what it would mean, but I wouldn't agree with that. Why the player count so this low? I mean, because players finish the game and move on. No, that's the natural things of that's the natural progression of things. If people finish the game and they have nothing to do anymore, then they just move on, right? For example, if you play any story game, let's just say Expedition 33, Witcher, or anything like that, and you finish the game, then what do? You probably, in most cases, I would say 80-90%, you move on. You play something else. And I think Monster Hunter is fairly similar. Not as many percentage. I think for Monster Hunter, it's a little bit less people that move on when they finish the game. But people still move on. Right? Especially right now, since we don't get any updates right now. Right? The base game is basically finished. So we wait for the expansion or news for the expansion. And until then, people just play something else. It's just a natural progression of games. Right? And that's basically it. People just waiting for the expansion, and in the meantime, explore some other games. Do you know when the update or DLC comes? We don't know when it comes. We know that in summer we get news about it, where they will hopefully, fingers crossed, say something when the expansion will release. But yeah, until then, the only thing we can do is wait. Right? That's really the only thing we can do right now. Hopefully they do announce some kind of date when the DLC comes out. But in hopefully Summer Games Fest, we know more. Right? I find out my PC has been crashing a lot past week. My PSU is slowly dying. Oh, well, that's no good. That is no good. Fortunately, everyone likes to grind everything to dust, like some of us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, some people just finish the game, do the last monster, and then move on. Well, it is what it is. Monster was never designed to be a live service. No. No, but the game is finished when the game is finished. For example, World, right? World is a finished game. There is no more content coming to that, right? And every single game before and afterwards will probably be very similar, at least for the mainline titles. Right, we're not going to talk about Monster Hunter Now or Monster Hunter Outlanders. Right, those are two completely different genres of games. But the mainline games are basically, yeah, there are some updates coming in the lifetime of the game, but once it's finished, then it's done. Right? That's it. But I wouldn't say the game is dead, right? Just because the player count is a little bit lower nowadays. You still find people playing the game left and right, right? And I'm pretty sure that, or at least on Twitch, Wild still has more total viewers than something like World. And by far more than something like Rise, right? But it also doesn't mean that World or Rise are, you know, quote-unquote dead. It just means that not a lot of people are playing it right now. Where the GTA 6 pre-order prices were leaked, it stays on €70. I mean, that's good for the people who want to get the game. That's good. Because I remember that people were already speculating it's going to be, you know, 100 base game. And then you have special edition and whatnot. So for everyone wanting to get GTA 6, that is good news. Well, the good news is relative, but still $70, right? But at least I think it takes some fear away, right? $70 is still a lot of money. If it's true, right? That is, if it's true. Oh, Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Not the vibe, to be honest. Thank you. If it goes above 60, the only way I'm playing it is piracy. I mean, that's up to you. I cannot tell you what to do and what not. But honestly, I would say if it's a good game and... yeah. You have the means to get it, maybe not on release day, but maybe later on a sale, then I would say do it that way. Right? Oh, flashes don't work anymore. Okay. I thought we had one more. But apparently not. What part of Monster Hunter you love the most? The grind. Definitely the grinding. Like, I'm a guy who can do... I mean... That's probably the best example I can give you. But I'm a guy who doesn't mind doing the same monster over and over to get something specific. I don't mind it at all. Like... I mean, I did 1,000 Gormagalas in Wilds. I did 1,000 Arkwelds in Wilds. I'm on the way to get 1,000 not Gormagalas, Gokmazios. So... yeah, I just like to grind. Right? As long as there's a goal. Right? We're grinding for right now 1,000 Gokmazios. Right? I'm not too focused on it right now. That's why we're gonna do some other quests in the meantime, every now and then. But... goal is to get 1,000 Goks. Hopefully at the end of the week. You're still transcending everything? I still have everything on the wish list, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually do it, because that's gonna take... long. But I still have everything there. But it's still only leak. And I do not take it as a fact. Yeah, like I said. If it's true, right? If it's true, then it would be good news for the people. But not every leak becomes true. I'll be honest, Capcom can charge whatever they want. I will buy it because I'm a sucker. I mean, like I said, that's up to you. I don't know, because it's hard to find the cutoff, right? Like, if the game interests me, then I want to try it out. Right, no matter what it is. If it's a Monster Hunter game or not, I will try it out. Just like Outlanders. Right? So, yeah. Like, I don't really put it onto developers. Like, what developer brings out what game. It's more so, okay, how much does that game interest me? To, yeah. To play it. Basically. But that's more my metric. The butter grind is what you love the most. I mean, that's basically the core thing about Monster Hunter, right? That's the core thing, grinding. Of course, I like other aspects as well. Figuring out builds, theory crafting, speedrunning. You know, I like those aspects as well. But I think the grind is like the overarching core, right? Because if you don't grind enough, you cannot make good builds. If you don't grind enough, then speedrunning is going to be ass. So that's the thing, right? I think the grind itself just comes with the other options. Because grinding is the core thing. Right? That's just what it is. At the end of the day, everyone has to grind for something. The thing I'm dreading the most is for the transcending the 25 Ruffian and Chotacabra coins. I mean, that's not gonna take that long. The Ruffian probably takes a little bit longer in the arena, but the Chata is like, what, 1 minute? It's like a good 1 minute quest. And that's pretty much it. I don't think it's going to be that much. And the server, can we do Dosha? I mean, I'm going to have to finish this quest first. But after that, we can, sure. After that, we can. One more quest. What's different than World in Wilds? What do you mean? Like, what's the difference between World and Wilds? I mean, a lot. Different monsters, the combat is different, the story is different, the locales are different, the UI is different. You know, it's basically like a new Monster Hunter game is like a new Pokemon game. Like see it that way. And I'm pretty sure you have played Pokemon games before. It's basically that. Right? That's it. I think that's the best comparison I can give you. They hit harder in World? I would disagree. But that's not the question. I think the question is more so about all the other stuff and not how much a monster's hitting. Right? I see Wilds, like if World and Rise had a child together. I think the best thing you can compare it with is the best thing you can compare it with is a new Pokemon game. Because Pokemon does that also, like, right? They bring back some Pokemon, the roster gets bigger, there are some returning ones, new ones, there's a different map. You know, it's basically a very similar idea as Monster Hunter, even though they are two completely different kind of games. Right? So, yeah. Right? Now, that's why I would compare it with Pokemon. Also, since you were playing World, Waiting for Wilds to come out. I'm thinking buying this game, but I'm still not sure. I mean, to be honest, if you can get it for relatively cheap because of a sale or something like that, then honestly get it. Like, even if there are not a lot of people playing it right now, everything in the game you can do solo. Everything. And it's probably a better idea to get it now. Just because now you have time to prepare. Like, now you have time to actually dive into the game. Take your time. Explore builds. Get used to the monsters. Get used to the mechanics. Right, now is the time for that. Because if you're waiting for the DLC to come out first and then you get the game, you probably want to go into the DLC as fast as you can to be on the same page as everyone else. But the problem is, you have no experience. You have to go through the base game first, and then you most of the time enter Master Rank. And if it's like World, then you're gonna get your ass handed to you, and you don't like it. So, to be honest, if you can get it on sale right now, get it right now. No matter the player base. Like, that's completely irrelevant. You can do everything on your own, by yourself. With every weapon in the game. Right? You don't need other players to finish certain content. You don't need to. So, yeah, get it now. If it's cheap for you, get it. I don't think it's a bad idea. People here are pretty active. Yeah, we are pretty active, right? I stream 5 days a week. Mostly Wilds. So, yeah, if you ever look for some people to play with, then most of the time we are here. So, yeah. That would be my suggestion. Of course, if you follow that suggestion or not, that's up to you. That's your call. I can only give you the arguments. I was playing World with my homie, and now Wilds, I'm feeling alone without him. I mean, it's understandable. I had a very similar experience back in World, where I started with a friend, and then Arkweld, yeah, apparently chained me in the face. No, I did play with a friend, and then eventually that friend, you know, didn't have time, motivation to play anymore. So I just, yeah, played the game on my own. But I still had good fun, right? Eventually I discovered speedrunning for me. So I did a little of speedrunning, and I kept playing the game, right? So, yeah. You know? But you can always make other friends, right? Not to say that your homie is not a friend. I'm just saying that, you know, you'll find other people to play with. You will find people that are more active in that game, and then yeah. That's it. Right? Legit. How did you get this good? Playing this game for probably 3,000 hours. No, it's just practice, knowledge, training. Right? That's it. There's a lot of time investment if you want to see it that way. That's just what it is. Time investment. Got Monster Hunter World because my friend wanted to play it. But then he did a few runs and said he doesn't really like it. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, that happens. Right? Yeah, the training method we can follow. No, just play the game. Just play the game. If you want to improve, then the best thing you can do is play the game and observe. Right? And don't just, oh, this monster does this now and I do this. Like, think, why does this happen? When does this happen? What did I do to make this happen? Right? Like, ask yourself those questions. For example, right now, I can tell you that Power Clash happened because I did a lot of blocks, or other people did blocks. So I got a Power Clash. Right? Or Milkman because we did enough damage. So now it's going to do an ultimate because he always does an ultimate. We got a KO. We interrupted the ultimate. Right, I'm going to go on the wing because I want to discharge the wing so we get a big topple. Right? It's all just knowledge, knowledge, knowledge. And observation. That's it. Right? That's basically what it is. But that's with everything like that, right? Now, if you want to get if you want to get good at something, you're gonna have to invest time and effort. It is what it is. Doesn't really matter what it is. Right? We'll consider this, and I guess I will wait for the sales. Thank you for your advices. You're welcome. You're welcome. And like I said, at the end of the day, it's your call, but I can tell you that getting the game right now is not a bad idea. Right? I can tell you that. Most NSCers can die, to be honest. Now, that's the funny thing. Like, even the servers cannot die because people keep making servers for the games that don't have official online anymore. You know, like Try Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, even DOS. Like, there are even fucking DOS servers community made. So, yeah, Monster Hunter doesn't really die at all. Like, none of the entries, really. There are always some people who will play the game. Always. So, yeah. Need to fix lunch. Alright, Kionta. There we go. In a training regime, Vice does 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 bodyweight squats, and a 10-kilometer run every single day. Sadly, I'm not looking like Saitama. Yeah. Sadly, I'm not looking like this. Dude, it would be so nice. Meaning you still have hair? I do, yeah. Honestly, quite a lot of it. Quite a lot of that. Are you bald? No. No. I am not. Then worth it to not look like Saitama then? To be honest, if I could choose to have the same amount of, you know, strength, speed, and everything like that, and the only thing I have to give up is my hair, and I go bald, dude, that's no questions asked. I would do it in a heartbeat. Dude, who cares if I'm bald? I put a cap on. Like, who gives a shit? Put a cap on and be done with it. And you would be bored? I mean, I don't have to be, you know, like Saitama. But wouldn't it be nice to just quickly go to the store like that? Right? Wouldn't that be cool to just jump and you are in front of the store? Right? Just wear a wig? Yeah, exactly. You know? The baldness is like the tiniest problem. And you would be bored. Well, the thing why Saitama is bored is not because he's bald and he has this... I mean, yeah, he's bored because he has the strength and he doesn't find a worthy contender. But that's his choice, right? He wants to be a hero. But what if you don't want to be a hero? What if I just want to have that stuff to, I don't know. It sounds egoistic, but for me. Right? So I can go quickly to places. Right? Then I probably won't get bored. So, yeah. I love this game, not just Wilds. other games as well, a lot of time investment and interest. Being able to make content is an incentive. Meeting friends with the same interest as well. Yeah. I just also like helping people in the game. Right, that's also a thing. Just being able to help people with something like that. That's just nice. But yeah, I really like the game. And I know a lot of people don't like Wilds. But I like it a lot. And I will keep playing it. And I'm only feels barely any emotion. Well, yeah, that's because he's bored. Right? You want me to play bow? I can do that. But first we're gonna do the Doshao for Husam after this. Right? First we're gonna do that, and then I can play bow. If there's of Saitama and the body of Do Heffonen. I'm sorry, but I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who the hell that is. Sorry. Sure. Yeah, I mean, on the Dosha, I rather not play bow. Right, because the bow set in the Dosha is not the greatest. So, yeah, I'm gonna play it afterwards. Nice one. GG. And my food buff is just about to run out. So perfectly timed right there. Perfectly timed. Video games like King is just more fun. I mean, Saitama can do that as well. Right? Saitama does that. So, yeah. I lose the king all the time and he is bad at video games. Well, yeah, but that's actually good, so he has something to improve on. Actually dealt damage with Greatsword? What were you expecting, Shaba? Did you sit in the corner crying?
You alright?
What the fuck are those rewards? What the hell is that? Brother, I got robbed. I got robbed. The hell is even that? 21 minutes worth it? My ass, it's not worth it. The fuck? And not even a Verity 8 out of that. Brother in Christ. Speaking of Saitama. Dude, the playlist knows. The playlist knows. You do it for the experience? Sure. Alright, who's some? I'm gonna post it up. I got 2 more charms and 9 more emblems. Well, congratulations, Sharper. Now go into your corner and cry. Hiya. Your ass is Hi, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Just curious if Gore is still the optimal set for Elemental CB. I mean, optimal is relative. Because there are just too many to count. But I run something like this. Right, that's 2-piece Gok, 2-piece Gore, and 2-piece Mizutune. That's what I run. And I'm going pretty well with this. Right? What do you think motivates you the most to play this game? Community and setting my own goals. That's it. Yeah, I think that sums it up quite nicely. No, we always have some people who come in, like Husam, who need some help with some stuff, right? And in the meantime, I also have my own goals. For example, right now it's to get 1,000 gogs. So if I don't help anyone who doesn't need help right now, then yeah, I'm gonna focus more on my goals, right? So that's that. I got the Shrek's build for GOG. I have 2 of them. I have 2 builds. I have one build, which is this one for Area 1 and Area 2. So with Scorcher, not a very elemental focus build. And then for Area 3, I have this one, which is running elemental fire and 2-piece GOG. And I have 2 of them. Because for Area 3, you really want to play element. Right? But for Area 1 and 2, especially for Shweks, element is not good enough. So there you want to play more raw. Okay? So preferably you have 2 different sets. One for element with element file, and one for raw with power file. Right, those are the 2 I have. The 2 builds. Right. Alright, who's Tom? Are you ready? Oh yeah, Cerberus is here. Okay, he's here. Got it? Yeah, that's what I do. Only one tiny little thing, who's Sam? I'm gonna play Hunting Horn. And the only thing I want to tell you is, don't go too far away from the bubbles I put on the ground. That's it. Right? Try to keep him in the bubbles. The rest, you can do whatever you want. Right? If you want to play bow or lands, that's up to you. Just don't... Yeah, try to leave him in the bubbles. That's it. Right? That's all I'm asking for. Now, if you want to play Hunting One as well, then I mean, go for it. Right? Doesn't really matter. Whatever you want to play. Alright, let's do this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get A rank for this. Oh, you do play Hunting Horn. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go. And bam. New PB. Yeah. You wanna guess with whom? You wanna guess with whom, Sharba? Aris? Correct. Ah, I didn't get it. Yeah, he's out of the bubbles. Come back! There you go. Back into the bubbles you go. Oh, wound. Nice. Hopefully a KO soon. Congrats. Yeah, I didn't even check where we are on the leaderboard, to be honest. I hate that enraged roar. Yeah, it's a little bit weird timed. I don't hate it per se, but it's a weird timing. Okay. We started... Sorry. We started router. Seems stable. Wanna do Jin? No, I don't think there's anything queued up right now. So, sure. Nah, I couldn't get it. Couldn't get the hill. Fuck. Couldn't get the hill step. Is it challenge because easier with someone else? To be honest, I would say no. I would say no, especially not if you play something like Hunting Horn or a weapon that is very counter-based. Because playing with other people makes the monster move more. And it can always happen that the monster moves out of the zone you want him. It moves away from you, so you cannot counter. You know. So honestly, I wouldn't say it's always easier with other people. I would not say that. Yeah. Alright, pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. 10-star solo GOG with Greatsword. I mean, we are talking about arena quests. Right, we're not talking about 10-star GOG. There we go. Yeah, that took a little bit because I died. But it's fine. We still got it. We still got it. But having a hard time understanding how burst works. Seems like the more points you have, it's bad. I don't understand. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Burst. For the first thing about burst, it depends on the weapon. And the second thing about burst is that every point after the first one has diminishing returns. That's it. Right? That's basically it. Alright? End of story. Okay? Nothing else. And want to help me with ATR? Yeah, and Nick just posted up. I'm pretty sure there are some people who could give you a hand for that. So just post it up. And I'm gonna do a Jin though. I'm gonna do a little Jin the Heart for Hardy. But if nobody joined you for the AT arc until we are done with this, then I can give you a hand as well. Right? Dual scaling is better, but without coordination can be hard to capitalize on it? Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The great set, man, I'm all too familiar with monsters moving out of my two-shot slash. Yep. Yep. That happens a lot. Pentagon with Greater is the only exception to everything can be soloed by every weapon. I'm pretty sure you can still do 10-star GOG with support hunters. I'm pretty sure that's still possible. Like a true solo, okay, sure. But with support hunters, it's still probably possible. Right? It's always teasing doing Jin. Yes. Yes. Stanley, you got it. You got it. Learned Hunting Horn from you a week ago. It is awesome. Hunting Horn is really good. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. But there is a lot of things to keep in mind for that. Right? There's a lot of things to keep in mind for Hunting Horn. You know, queuing up the songs, the bubbles, and all of that shenanigans. Hill step. There's a lot of things for Hunting Horn to keep in mind. Probably, without though, I'm not aware of any competitions. I mean, yeah, without support hunters, I can tell you that Greatsword will have a miserable time. But with support hunters, you can still do it. Pretty sure. Every other weapon has videos of true solo. Well, some Greatsword man is probably gonna cooking it up. I don't know if Hunting Horn in the demo, but in full release, didn't get into it as much. I still think, like, especially now, Hunting Horn is one of the best weapons in the game. The damage output is insane. The control you can have with it is insane. Right? Buffing capabilities as well for your whole team. So, honestly speaking, Hunting Horn is probably one of the greatest weapons in the game right now. It's just that good. It is that good. Oh, the first one is always so slow. I have to remember that. The first scream is slow. Yeah. I think they overbuffed Hunting Horn. I disagree. I think Hunting Horn is just in a very good place right now. I don't think it's overbuffed at all. Not at all. Because it's not that you can pick up Hunting Horn and you instantly are, you know, improving on hunting monsters. That's not how it works. Not at all. Right? You have to spend time to actually use the weapon correctly. You have to put in the effort to use it correctly. And then, even if you know how to use it, if you misplace the bubbles, which are a huge thing for Hunting Horn, then your damage goes bye-bye. Like, it's so easy to not do damage with Hunting Horn if you don't know what you're doing. So, yeah, no, I don't think it's too strong. It's in a really good place right now, because time investment gets rewarded. You get rewarded by actually playing the weapon for long enough to know how to play it. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, he was doing the thingy to the wrong side, sadly. Couldn't get the second boulder. Couldn't get that. I was about to open mastering with how the map is currently mapping. I mean, yeah, probably. Probably, yes. But I still think it's a very good weapon. Hunting Horn OP trust, I'm Hunting Horn main. No, you're not. I like what it did with Hunting Horn. It's updated, refreshed. Honestly, I think Hunting Horn is one of the greatest weapons in the game. It is such a good weapon. Like, not just because of the damage, but also with how it feels. And how it feels to play. So, yeah. What's that controller? FlyDigi Vader 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. Your pipe main, true. Stoopy is pipe main. True that. Even Ricebreak had some neat changes to it. I hated Ricebreak Hunting Horn. In my opinion, Ricebreak Hunting Horn got so dumbed down that it wasn't fun to play it. Pressing 2 buttons, play a song, damage was kinda ass. Like, they nerfed Hunting Horn in Rise completely into the ground. From the beta. Like, beta Hunting Horn was so good. Like, the damage was... It was just so fun to play. And then the game comes out, Hunting Horn completely down the drain. Completely down. So, yeah. I didn't like it at all. And also the fact that Hunting Horn was one of the only weapons in Rise Sunbreak who didn't get any kind of counter or parry or anything like that. That's it. So, yeah, I didn't like it at all. I think we only did one run. Gauri, maybe you remember. Didn't we only do one run with Hunting Horn, and that was like the egg one? Where we just put X and then we exploded them. At least where I was part of. Yeah. What about Hammer compared to it? Like, they buff the KO, but Hammer can't buff other players. Yeah, but Hammer has a more, you know, at least in Wilds, a more offset-centric playstyle. And it's more aggressive towards the head itself. Right? It's more aggressive towards that. I do agree, it doesn't do enough damage. Hammer does not do enough damage. It should do more. But it still, I think it still has its place. I think Hammer still has its place. Okay, I don't want to attack the... Oh, fuck. Dude, I didn't want to attack the tail too much to not get the topple too quickly. And I broke the front leg. Shame. That is really a shame. There we go. Nice. Well, that means we can attack the back, right? Yeah. Everything is broken. Aye. It always happens. I think I'm gonna cool egg and rice. Yeah, we did a run with that. I don't remember against what monster. Was it Kezu? Was it against Kezu? I don't remember what it was, but we did a run with the egg. I can't remember. I have the feeling it was Kezu. But maybe it was something else. Like, Gaudi probably knows still. Gaudi still probably knows. Or she at least can look it up. What is it? In Rise, when we did the sub 2. How many hunting horn runs did we do? And the egg run we did. Was that Kezu or was that something else? Oh. Because I know we did the egg run. I think it was Kezu. How many runs did we do in general with hunting horn and Rise? Because I feel like we didn't do it a lot. Can we do a 10-star Udra after this? We can do Udra after this, sure. I first want to look at Nick, if somebody's helping Nick with ATA. Because they were also asking for some help. But maybe some people joined them already. Tassalda! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Goddamn, thank you. I appreciate it. You have to divide the weapons equally, so maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, I think it was more like 2. I know Greatsword we had, I think 3 of them. What to do for a 10-star Gog Nuke? Well, either reach the damage check or go back to camp. Those are your only 2 options. You have to show the clips. I mean, there are people wanting to get some help. But if we have some time after that, sure. Sure. Ah, man. I need to get to Rick Gage. I need to Rick Gage. Is there a tempered wound? There is. There is. I thought Greatsword, Gaudi. What about Greatsword? Ah. Saved herself. I see. Saved herself by saying in wilds. Okay. Yeah, let's just go check if anyone joined Nick. If yes, then noise. Thank you. If no, then we're gonna do that real quick. And then we can do the Udra. No back. Well, I was playing bow, so I wasn't really focusing on the legs at all. Right? Because legs, for me, playing bow is just pain. Right? So I couldn't really help with any leg break. Except the one I got accidentally.
Yeah.
Right? I didn't want to get it, but I was shooting the head, and then all of a sudden... Yeah. Okay, people are already helping Nick. Nice. Thank you, guys. Then we can do the 10-star, yeah. Then we can do the Kushiro, you ready? When I never touched in Wilds yet is Dual Blades. Dude, Dual Blades is so good in Wilds. It's such a good weapon. Probably one of my favorite weapons. It's really good. Ready? Okay. Yeah, I know you guys are waiting for it. I know. I know. Speaking of Dual Blades. Ah, no, I have enough Dual Blades. I'm just gonna play some Greatsword for this. Strongest weapon in your opinion? Elemental Light Bowgun. And that's not an opinion, that's a fact. That is a straight up fact. This. This. Then this. And... what else? Do we capture? Yeah, probably. Probably, yes. Right, no, I need Master's Touch. Okay. I'm gonna go for one Adept in here. Cool. So me or the leaderboard's not updating. I mean, I can look after this. I can take a look after this. We didn't dominate 80 Jinder Hard free challenge. IG more broken. I mean, IG did, yeah. IG did a good job on that one. But yeah, I think even if you take into account the matchup where Light Bowgun is not that great, it still comes out on top probably. Because it dominates so many matchups. Yeah. And the ones it does dominate, it doesn't even dominate by a small portion. It dominates by sometimes minutes. Check my build real quick. Sure. I got a new Master's Touch Rarity 7 Charm. Okay. No Counter-Strike? Yeah, you're missing Counter-Strike. I mean, the charm is okay. But the missing Counter-Strike does hurt. That hurts. It's meant for Jin speedrun? Oh, wow, okay. Does Jin not attack in speedrun? So you don't even get your counter, like, once? I mean, then, yeah. On perma topple, okay, well then, yeah. Well then, yeah, then it's okay. Then it's fine. But... yeah, on everything else, like if you're not speedrunning and the monster's not perma locked down, get Counter-Strike. The rest looks okay. The rest is okay. But yeah, Counter-Strike, right? Because the counter does activate it already. You don't even need to do an offset. Don't even need to do that. Just wanted an opinion. I mean, yeah, for perma topple, I mean, sure, you know, go for it. But yeah, I just for general play, Counter-Strike is way more important. That's way better. Okay, I guess we already equipped lure pots. Because why not? Don't have Rocksteady on me. Ah, couldn't roll in time. Oh, yeah, alright. He's going under. Hiya! Oh, that's good. No, it's on the other side. Come on, give me one offset. I just want to get my my dosha set bonus. That is definitely not an offset. Brother. Please. That could have been it, but it wasn't on me. Aye, aye, aye. Nope. Do enough time against Jin to manually set up Counter-Strike at the beginning? Yeah, with a small bomb. With a small bomb, you can probably get Counter-Strike. Which is the dosha time attack? The one that the challenge quest in the arena. That's the one. The what is it called? Doshaguma in the Hollow? Isn't that the name? That's the one. Healing. Okay, well. As we're gonna do that. There we go. Hopefully I can hit that. Nice. Oh, 300. Oof. Okay, shock trap. Shock trap. Found it, thank you, you're welcome. Don't hit me, bastard. Hey, come on. No. He's going under the sea. And... Pop. No, I did get the offset. Oh, no. Run away. Oh, fuck me. That is no bueno. At least I didn't get Fire Blight. At least that. Well, that was still no bueno. Well, I got the 2-shot slash. Okay, moon take. He's just not focusing on me. No, but at least I got that. Oh, shit! Nothing I could do about it. Nothing I could have done. I was in the Superman dive already. Oof. That's a big oof. Okay, so Greatsword is maybe not the best weapon against Udra. Maybe not the best. Especially not if you don't have 2 times adaptability. Ah, no. Me don't want to. Well, that is a little bit sad. Let me hit. Nice. How about you stay here for a little bit longer? How about that? And pop. Okay. Fire. That's good. Excuse me. Naja. Now I'm gonna have to let him go now. He's too close to the wall. Too close.
Make sure to grab anything the monster leaves behind.
Grab anything the monster leaves behind? What if it leaves behind the big steaming doo-doo? Should I grab that as well? I guess I should. Rathalos. Give me a sneak attack. You can use it to flinch them. True that. True that. Oh, still too early. That was still too early on the boulder drop. It's very interesting that how long it takes for Udra to fall asleep. Okay, Raphalos, what are you doing here? Why are you here? What is thy plan? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, Raphalos. Help us. Nice one. I'm gonna have to heal in a little bit. Because that fire does take me down. Shut up. Be quiet, Raphalos. And where's bro going? Piss off. No, bro is here. Okay. He's here. Oh, why? Why? Dude, I dung potted you. I dung potted you. Piss off. Why are you here? Oh, 1k damage share. Oh, why is he still here? I just want to get that tempered wound, please. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, somebody's gonna take that? I think somebody's taking that. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Okay. I think I need to do an offset. Well, not like that. Do you want to focus on me? No. Okay, you want to lose your arm first. You know what? Fair enough. There's my offset. Another arm gone. Shit. You still have 2 arms. 2 arms to tentacle hentai me with. That's not good. Tackle. Boom. Is he done? He's done. He is done. Into the box you go. Go the fuck to sleep. There you go. Good. Okay, so Greatsword is not a really good matchup against Udra. Alright. Keep that in mind. Great sword, not that good. Not that fun. What? Oh yeah, because we captured. Right, we captured the boyo. Completely forgot about that already. Age of Udra is my second favorite fight. I mean, with Lance it's okay, but with Greatsword, oof. Oof. Now, with Lance, especially if you have guard up, it's fine, kind of. But yeah, Greatsword, oof. You hate it? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I hate it, I just don't like it that much. I think it also depends on the weapon. I think weapon choice is a very big thing on Udra. I also think Hunting Horn is not that great because he keeps moving out of the bubbles. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly meld before I run out of space again. So any power guard opportunities? I mean, yeah, on the spin, for example. But the spin, even then, like, sometimes he does the spin, you go power guard, and then you do your grand distribution thrust. But then he already does his tentacle, like, swipe from left to right. So you do a grand distribution, but you get hit on the way of it. So that's also kind of oof sometimes. Right? You know, you can solve every Rubik's Cube scramble in 20 moves? I did not. I did not know that, no. Okay, we're gonna do 84. Very cool accent. What nationality are you? I'm German. Born and raised. Okay, 338. Okay. Opening. Oh, that's not a bad charm. That's nearly the perfect elemental charm for a light bowgun. Nearly. Nearly, but the part breaker. It's only the part breaker. Damn. Close. Very close. Okay. Master's Touch Angie. Level 2 slot. That's good. We keep that. Oh, critical eye hunger rest. Sleep attack coalescence. The game is edging me. Them Germans trashed my team Barca 8-2. I'm not really into football or anything like that, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that. Not really into that kind of stuff. Oh, Avatar Charm. Fire attack, sleep attack, water attack. Goddamn. Midas, welcome. Okay, so the Rage 8s were already kind of ass. Let's hope that we get something good out of the rest here. Maybe a Tetra Shot Coalescence? Rarity 6? Maybe? You know, man? No. Okay, well. I guess not then. Ballistics Counter-Strike? No. Okay, well, we did get a Master's Touch Charm. I'm gonna quickly check if I have something like that already. Because maybe I do. And then I wouldn't need that anymore. Wax, edgy. Edgy. Okay, I have it already. I already have that one, so it's useless to me. Traveler text stats rarity 8, truly a god charm for the garbage. Yeah, that one get dunked straight into the bin. Straight into the bin, we're gonna dunk that thing. Straight down there. No questions asked. Okay. Let's do it that way. Let's do another GOG. And then we're gonna watch the videos. Let's do that. Build check for Sharber. Sure. Oh, we can play some IG actually. Play some IG. Because why not? We just post it up and then I can check. Let me actually see. Anything has a GOG posted? No. Okay. Is there a jewel with 3 attack plus something? No.
I'm counting on you.
Nope. There is no decoration like that. Nope. Okay, Sharber. Let's take a look. Gore Soul, Affinity Focus. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's 15. That's 30. That's 60. 85. 90. Okay, you do have 100. 100% affinity with everything. Why you go for resentment? If I may ask. No, just as a question. Because you're not using true Shadowbringer, right? Redman, Techland, Offset, I thought. I mean, yes, but did you try it? Like, does it actually make sense to invest so much into resentment? If when you do a tackle and then a 2-shot slash, resentment is already gone? No, that's the question. Does it stay long enough for it to be actually useful? Right? Because the tackle does substantially reduce the damage you take. I mean, it's not a bad idea, right? Not at all. I just don't know if it's worth it. Against 88, it worked fine. Got headbutt a lot. I mean, yeah, for 80 arc is probably pretty good because of, you know, also a lot of multiple hits. So that's probably not bad for that. Might want to try against others. Yeah, try against others. But honestly, right now, the build doesn't look bad. The charm is also, yeah, quite good. That is a quite good charm for this. So, yeah, go try it and see how it goes. Try it on some other monsters. Give it a shot. But it doesn't look good. It doesn't look bad, sorry. It doesn't look bad. Yeah. Looks pretty solid. Oh, you guys want to do CB? Alright. We're gonna do a quick one then. Alright, we're gonna do a quick one. I'm just gonna go with the normal build so I don't have to think about it. Oh, wait. Maybe I go with this. Peak before. Nah, I'm gonna go with this. Gonna go with the gun length opening. I'm gonna do some buffs beforehand though. Did a little bit more damage. There you go. Okay. Don't you think about it? In Italian accent? I can't do that. I can't put that into my mind. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm sorry. Okay, rolls, block. And bum. And bum. There we go. Noise. Yeah, give me Savage X. Perfection. Perfect. Back for a bit. Fiend, welcome back. Liquid is liquid. It is a liquid. SADs are flying off the shelf like it's a sail. Topple. Topple. Thank you. There we go. And then... Bop. And... Bam. Okay, last topple. I'm gonna do AEDs now. No need to do an SAD here. I get sword. There you go. Sword achieved. We're gonna sharpen up, put a bomb, get savage. And then hopefully put the thingy on. The coal. There we go. Get this. Roll that. Boom. And topple. Yes, sir. Perfect. Oh, that was so good. Nice. Well done. I'll grab this. We still have the boulder as well, which is nice for any subsequent topple. I'm gonna pull it now. There you go, get a little flinch in here. Nice. It's one topple. Hopefully second topple. There it is. Cool. Hopefully third topple soon. Third topple. There it is. Then we're gonna do one more. And I'm gonna go piss off. Switch my sets. You can fire the cannon already if you want. He should be down. He should have taken enough damage. Nah, that gives me enough time to get files. Maybe even on top. So I have to be careful to not trigger my elemental absorption too early. Okay. That should be fine. There you go. Shield. And one set of files. And two sets of files. Go. Ow! Excuse me? And I didn't get my element absorption. Hiya. I guess I have to get it on the transition then. I did not get it here. A little bit sad. But that is okay. I can get it on the transition. And plop. Get this. There we go. There's the element absorption. But now it does stay a little bit longer, so maybe it was worth it. Nice. Very good. Let's go kill the guy. Topples back to back. That's what we love to see on a GOG. Yes, sir. And bam. Nice. The only thing is I'm not having my my sword charged. Oh, but I think he's gonna probably die soon now. We already have Skull, so maybe 1 or 2 more topples and he's done. Okay, maybe 1 more. Maybe 1 more and we should... Oh, no, not even that. Nice. GG. Well played. That was good. That was a good GOG. Awesome. And another one for the count. That's insane, no chance to get up. Yep. That's the whole idea. You do so much damage that he just topples and topples and topples and topples. And that's the whole idea. And it worked out perfectly. Self-starting RNG? Yeah, the area 1 was not the greatest.
You alright?
Area 1 was not the greatest, but area 2, area 3, they were pretty solid. They were pretty solid. Nice cock. Nah. Bad charms. Alright. So, Gaudi did prepare some videos for us to watch. Now I'm just gonna have to look where they are. So far away. Ah, there we go. This, and that. And this. Okay. The videos are not that long. Like, they are mainly just some small things. Well, not small things, some shorts. No, that we did very long time ago. So, yeah. Okay, this one apparently doesn't exist. Alright. So, yeah. But Gaudi wanted us, or Gaudi wanted me, us, by extension, to react to some of those. So, that's what we're gonna do right now. Let me just figure out how to swap that around. Ah, yeah, here. So we're gonna go to this. There we go. There we go. Again, just by Speedrunner low, he lost his pocket horn main called Beacon. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. So they are with sound, which means we're gonna pause the music for that. But yeah, so it's mainly just clips we did like, yeah, very long time ago. This one is from April 23. Right? So, yeah, 3 years ago, basically. That was a very long time ago. But yeah. Not a long time? I mean, it is. Let me see if that works. Okay, it does work. I'm gonna make them full screen so we can watch it a little bit better. This is back then, when I actually did a lot of editing work for the videos. Yeah. The good old times. I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad about this run. Because I spent so much time trying to get a 3 minutes run on Raging Bracky with Heroic's Bow. And at the end of the day, I didn't get sub 3. I got 3 minutes and I don't know, like 20 milliseconds or some bullshit like that. I'm still kind of salty about that. It still haunts me to this day that I didn't get sub 3. Oh man. It's sad. And he's sad. But I had good fun running this. I had good fun. And now playing Boa versus Bracky. Dude, like, the amount of staggers you get when you just go for the tail is insane. Like, he claggers all the time. Time to revisit Raging Bracky then? Ah, dude. Dude, I would have to look at the video to actually see, okay, what did I do? Because the cat, right? If you look the cat, you will see it's not the buffing cat. It's the one with the trap. And it was trap RNG. It was literally trap RNG. So when I get hit by the bomb right here, right? So I get hit by the bomb, and then you see I'm on the boom bug cage. So the whole idea of this run was that I tenderize the tail, right? And when he steps back, there is the trap from the cat, but the trap is not the shock trap, it's the bomb trap, which makes Raging Bracky topple. And while he's in that topple, I can build enough damage on the tail to first of all get rage and to get clagger. And if he doesn't topple, well then, fuck me, restart. Right? So that's why this one took so long to actually do. Because, yeah, I cat RNG. Because I need that trap to hit him after the scream. Right? So I have enough time to tenderize. If it's too early, then I'm not gonna get enough damage in. And yeah, can we watch it? Yeah, we can watch it again. Yeah, it was, dude. It was such a clusterfuck of things happening in this run. Yeah. Fun run. Was fun to do. It was fun. Was this from a single run? Yes. Yes. They are from one single run. Then, in June, Gauri and I did a run together in Rise. And that was a Raffian. And this just perfectly shows how insane Bo is in Rise. Watch that. I just want to say, that's a master rank Ruffian, right? That's not high rank or low rank, that's master rank. That's it. 38 seconds. And people complain that the hunts right now are too fast. Yeah, that's 38 seconds. Master and Graphian. Think about that. It's incredible. None of Lobby mods get deleted in Sunbag? Yeah, looks like Gravios. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, sync in the beginning was fun. Yeah, that sync was fun. The dodge bolt in the beginning. Yeah, and we actually had to time it. Like, we had to time. That's why we delayed the second power shot right here. Because we had to delay it, so Rathian got enraged before it would flinch. Now, we didn't grind that much for it, but there was still some strategizing for it. And infinite stamina, by the way. Strive. Good job, Strive. Infinite stamina. Yeah. Bo was a monster in this. One was more for monster position. Yeah, monster position, and I think we had a big problem with delay. With desync. So sometimes we flinched it too early. Sometimes one of us didn't hit the head, so we didn't get the flinch at all. Yeah, there was some delay issues, I remember that. Yeah. But, yeah, people complain about the hunts right now, why we have something like this. Oh, man. That's incredible. Right, then we have... Oh, yeah, White Fatalis. You remember that? Resurgence? The White Fatalis. To this day, funnily enough, my most watched video on YouTube. My White Fatalis run in World. Strife plus Dragonheart bow is so broken. Yeah, it's... I mean, Strife itself, the fact that it gives you Affinity, Element, and Infinite Stamina together with Berserk. Yeah, it's just insane. I'm gonna have to make this a little bit quieter because the music is loud. Watched this video yesterday? Yeah, like I said, my most watched one. Now, back when I did a lot of editing for like shorts and whatnot. It took so long to edit this. It took so long. But it was a really fun fight. White Fatty in Iceborne, the Resurgence mod, was really fun. Yeah, there's a lot of cutting, it is. Because for all of this, and we have one more of that, I always tried to sync up the hits to the music. I always tried that. What's the difference with normal Fatty? First of all, this one is a mod. Right? Mod made by Resurgence mod team. And White Fatty doesn't do a lot of fireballs. He does dragon instead. You know, like dragon lightning. That's basically the big difference. He does a lot of dragon lightning. But the most important thing on this mod is that if you play lands on a normal Fatty in Iceborne, and you don't know how to punish or how to block certain attacks, you're gonna have a miserable time because of the knockback. That is not a thing on this one. They actually did adjust the knockback so that if you have enough guard in your set, you don't have knockback. And that's what made that fight so much more enjoyable. Just so you don't have that big-ass knockback every time you block something, made it so much more fun. Compared to regular Fatty. Now, regular Fatty is just, with lands, miserable. Like, so you block one fireball, you block all fireballs. Because you can't move. And chances that you die are basically 99%. So, yeah, this one was way more enjoyable. And I had good fun. So if you ever want to play Iceborne again and you don't know what to do, try White Fatalis. It's really fun. It doesn't have any gear or any weapons, anything like that. is basically just for the experience, but you do get the layered armor, right? That's included in the mod, the layered. So yeah. And this was the event difficulty, right? This was the buffed up version. No, it was really fun. And probably now we're gonna watch our... Oh, well, there is one more. But I think I have to get that through YouTube. But one of my favorite edits I did was slicing with mastering KT. That was one of the favorite things I did. Not even the run, because I like KT that much, but because of the editing of this. It's... I'm just going to show you. I just like the editing. I like the song. It's so dumb. It's so stupid, and I love it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, but I like it so much. I like it so much. Just a stupid da 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 da. Ah, it's so good. It is so good. Oh, damn, we're gonna watch it again. It's so good. Ah. It was so fun to edit it as well. I think that was the first one I ever edited like this. I think that was the very first one I edited like this. Like in a version... Oh no, with UIA? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. It was just fun to do that stuff. And we do have... I do want to show one more, but I don't think I have that on Twitter. So we're gonna have to quickly go on YouTube and see if I can find it there. But I should be. I should be able to find it there. Dashboard. It's a shorts, so it's gonna be a little bit different. Well, let me see. No. It's probably way far in the back. Yeah, it's probably here somewhere. Oh, we actually have two of them. Because we can watch this one as well. Where is it? No, we watched that. No. Ah! There it is. Found it. Found it. Come and do this. And hopefully that works. YouTube? Ah, yeah. So, slicing a Elytron. I don't think I have to say any more than that. It's just literally slicing a Elytron. Right? Dying to the Nova. Because, well, there's nothing else you can do. But, yeah. Yeah, it's a short, so it's a little bit different. Going into heroics. That was fun. That was fun to edit. But it did take some time to actually do that stuff. Yeah, and all of those things are always from this one run, right? They're always from the run I made the video for. Always. And then I have one more. And that one is very short. Some of you might know Wallbow in World. And I did his inaugural with Wallbow. Right? So... yeah. I mean, it's Wallbow. And the people who know that know what to expect. I mean, 200, 300 damage. Done. 129 with Wallbow. 129. I mean, maybe you can see like a damage number here. 332 per arrow. Times 7. Because Wallbow is 7 arrows. Right? Like, yeah, this guy gets destroyed. Completely. Complete and utter destruction. 364 per arrow. Complete and utter destruction. Indecent video, panties on 70% of the video? Yes. Yes, because of the Azure Age. Yeah. Didn't play that in Wilds, but I want to try it. But, I mean, Bow is good. Wallbow in Wilds, yeah, no. First of all, Speedrunner I saw was a Japanese runner killing Nergi. It was so impressive. That is also my world record that nobody can take away anymore. Because you can literally not do that anymore. Let me see if I can find that, actually. Let me see if I can find the one record that nobody can replicate. Where is it? Where is it? It's arch-tempered? No, I think I'm already too late. No, that's already too late. It has to be like in the very beginning. KT. When did we get the Dante set? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember when we got the Dante armor? Oh, wait. Oh, that's my very first speedrun I did. Oh, we can look into that as well. But where the fuck is my Nergi run? Did I do it that late? Oh, Gaudi got it. Easy. So, that's actually a good thing. Let's watch my first Nergi run. Like the first one I've ever done. And then afterwards, the one run that nobody can ever replicate. So this is the first speedrun I've ever done. Ever. In World. Ever. The very first one. By the way, that was edited on the PlayStation 4. On the, what was it called? Share Factory. That video was edited on the PS4 in Share Factory. And I play in German at that time, right? I didn't play in English yet. I was playing in German. Yeah, back then when nobody was really thinking about Wallbow yet. When everyone was just using Dragon Piercer. Now that was the go-to for... Okay, I actually did Wallbow already, apparently. Apparently I already did Wallbow. Alright. But yeah, look how slow it is. Like, the pillar I used was the wrong one. Yeah, I know that was a silver. At that time, I thought, okay, that's a cool run. But all things considered, it was just not that great. Why jumping attack? Because wall bow. Because wall bow back then was so incredibly strong. That is why. Yeah, and I think now it's like, yeah, he's kind of out of it. So I'm hitting for jack shit right now. Right? And I think he even destroys the pillar at some point. Robo's best jumping attack? I mean, yeah. Yeah, Wallball was just, in base world, one of the best things. Oh, it doesn't destroy the pillar, apparently. Oh, yeah, yeah, he does destroy the pillar. The game in German? Yes. Yeah, there you go. So that was my first Nergi run, 144, right? That was the very first one I've ever done. And fast forward by 1 year? A little bit more than... No, not even 1 year. Fast forward like, what? 8 months? And then we have this. And this is the one. The one run nobody can replicate anymore. Because the game changed so much that even if you have the same gear, you cannot do this anymore. Right? Because if you would try this right now, Nergi would clagger and the strat would go down the drain. You see the redeem? Yeah, I know. I saw it. Admin, welcome. What we're looking? Old speedruns I did. A little bit of context as well. World had one big bug. And that one really big bug was that spread shot, the skill, apparently was applied twice on wallbow. Right? It was applied twice. So you basically do a wallbow shot and you got double the damage because of that bug. They did fix that, right? And this run is made with the fix already applied. So that's why, yeah, it's just so good, right? Because the bug is not in effect anymore, and like I said, you can't really do that anymore, just because of claggers, right? Also, cat RNG, right? I had to grind this shit for weeks to get the fucking cat RNG, to get the actual... to get the cat buff. Yeah, and then, yeah, here we go. One horn break. Get the topple, 159 damage. Second horn break. There, I had to be a little bit careful because I didn't want to get the topple. Or get the spike break to get the topple. Right? And then, yeah, it's just basically just... There you go. 49 seconds. No, that is not repeatable anymore with this setup. Because of claggers and Iceborne. That is not repeatable anymore. That felt like cheating. That was wallbow back then. That was wallbow in base world, right? And I even have a run for Basil. Basil is a cool story because when I did Basil wallbow, there was a Japanese runner. And that Japanese runner, like, we traded records, basically. Right? We traded records back to back. Like, sometimes he had a better time, sometimes I had a better time. So it was really fun to actually see the progression. But I think this one. Yeah, I think this one is where I stopped. At the end of the day, the Japanese guy did get the better time. But it was quite fun to, you know, have a little bit of a of back and forth. Or again, Frost Crossbow experiments. I mean, that is already Iceborne, right? We are talking about base world right now. This is all base world. Alright, this is not Iceborne at all. So Frostcraft wasn't even a thing at that time. Right? Frostcraft brought back Warbow, right? So we did get it back. But it took a while for people to actually go for it. Right? And the bad thing for Warbow at the time, or even in Iceborne right now, is you need a wall to do it with. Right? So you cannot just go into any map and, oh, I'm going to do Warbow right now. It doesn't work like that. You need to have a very specific setup to make it work, make it worth. And on top of that, if the monster doesn't have a good hit zone when you do Warbow, then it's basically not usable at all. Right? So there are some monsters you just literally cannot do Warbow on, because they're either not in the arena, or they have shitty hit zones when you do Warbow, so you only hit trash. Right? That's basically the thing. If you roll back like Peppo, that is base world longsword playthrough, you can do it again. Technically, yes. I think technically, yes. But under normal circumstances, not possible anymore. Right? But technically, if you would roll back, then yeah. And this is the basil run. Yeah, and like I said, it was also quite fun to do. Because it's basically the same idea, right? Also Warbow. It's just very... it's a very different setup. You really like purple? The reason why I had purple verse is because I used Dragon Bow. Like, I like the idea of having my layered armor set representing the element I'm using. Right, so yeah, I had purple because I used Dragon. That's basically it. Remember Warbow crashed, OBT? Yeah. Isn't Dragon red? No, Dragon is purple. Dragon is purple. Now, keep in mind, all of those runs I show right now are all recorded on PS4. Alright. I think it was already PS4 Pro. But it was PS4. Yeah, like I said, same idea, right? Same idea. But because Basil is spawning in this area over there, we shoot a Screamer pot. And we put a trap, you know, to lock him down. And yeah, we just get him here, and then, well, guess what? Pre-trank. The Might Pill in, and then we hit the wing. Because the wing is actually a good hit zone. There we go. Get the dodge. And he goes into the pitfall trap. There we go. And one more, and dodge. That was a Basil. 58 seconds. That was a Basil. And then, yeah, this was the set back then. Like, look at the skills. And compare that to Wilds. Holy shit. Dude, the amount of skill bloat we have right now in Wilds is incredible. It's literally incredible how the games are so different. I'm such a noob on PS4 world times. Took me a week to come up first Story Kushala, and that took me 49 minutes. I mean, Story Kushala was ass. Like, the moment you figured out, oh, flashpots are actually goated on this guy, oh, it went so much better. With the DLC, Wilds is gonna have as many skills as Sunbreak? Ah, probably, yeah. The Draken base? Yeah. Yeah. The Draken are also Elemental Airborne. And then Empress, Lunastra, and KT. Yeah. The good old times. Good old times back then. It's incredible. But as far as we have Iceborne amount of skills, yes, we do. We do. The whole base game progression spamming Dragon Piercer. I mean, Dragon Piercer was really good. It was really good to do Dragon Piercer. And the very early runs on Nergi were all Dragon Piercer. Because it was that great. Yeah, and then somebody found out Warbow. And Warbow. Not on World Demo, I had problems with killing Barov in 20 minutes. Yeah. Now the only monster I had problems with in base world was I don't even know. The thing is, I played the beta so much that Angelov wasn't really a problem for me anymore, and even Nergi wasn't a problem for me anymore. So those two were kind of out of the question. But I think I remember that Legiana was ass. Like, I didn't have that much fun with Legiana. Right? Because of all of that flying and whatnot. I in base world, nothing really comes to my mind where I struggled, you know, that much. But I do, remember, of course, Barrioff and Iceborne. And Barrioff and Iceborne was the one. Give me a great sword set for Fatalis. It's on the Discord server, King. That's on the Discord server. Right? So, if you want to have a build for that, go to Discord. Then you want to click on World Resources. You click on Greatsword. And then you have the Greatsword builds right there. Right? You have Greatsword builds right there. And that should be, that should help you. Right? Now, we are just watching world videos. We are not doing... We're not playing world right now. Raisin, welcome. Kieran, for me? Yeah, I mean, Kieran was also... not the greatest, especially for bow. Right? Because of the stupid ass... Oh, I'm gonna have my... my thunder aura, and every single shot gets blocked. You know, like, I didn't like that at all in... I didn't like it in World, and I didn't like it in Rise, because Rise also did that. I didn't like it at all. Especially, like, Teostra and stuff like that. Wasn't the biggest fan. No, I was struggling too much on Anja, but I was scared as fuck to fight this massive T-Rex monster. But that was already Iceborne, no? Wasn't that already Iceborne? Mandatory Fundamental? Yeah, the Thunderproof. Yeah. I suppose that Monsan was something else. It was, yeah. It was. But I think we did reach the end for today. That was good. We went back a little bit. Watched some of the older stuff I did. That was nice. Little bit nostalgia right there. So, yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna do more wilds. So, if you want to come in, hop on by. We're gonna go to the end screen. We're gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. I just got here. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry. Rightio. Let me take a look. So, we have Kionta with the raid. Thank you so much for that, Kionta. Zane with the 5 bits. And then, of course, for all the resubscribers, new subscribers, and followers. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to do more. I think we're going to do that a little bit more, that we alternate between doing a GOG and doing some more, you know, some other quests every now and then. Because, like I said, I do want to finish the GOGs hopefully this week. So we can move on. Right? There is... I have a little bit of stuff in mind once we are done with the 1K GOG. But everything to their time. But before we go, I know you guys are probably waiting for it the whole time already. We're gonna dance a little bit. So make your emotes ready. And... righty. With that done, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And Bye bye.